mistakes.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. That one should never change. That one should never change. But I'm glad that certain things went well. Yeah, certain things are mistakes and certain things are also good. Lah. Okay, okay, good. Anything else that you feel regarding all this?
Um, Not really anything else.
All right. Still very good for you, and I really, really congratulate you. Yeah. In this tuition, or however, whatever happens, um, when you're happy, then I'm happy. There is no other way. When you are unhappy with your result, there is no need to, there is no need to how do I say, to make me happy. I don't know how to say this. There's no need to cater to my feelings. Lah. What I feel will be what you feel. When you're satisfied, then I'm satisfied in that sense. Lah. All right.
Oh,
Okay. Your goal is, so to speak, what I understood as our goal, lah, right?
yeah.
Right. So, and you did talk to me about your goals and everything, lah, right? So I basically understood what you're aiming for already. May I know the percentage? So now tell me percentage instead of the grade, the one that just passed.
Oh,
If you know the percentage, that's better. I also want to know.
as for the percentage, I don't know. I only know that I got A1.
You mean you don't have all the corrections back?
For maths, I know my grade, but for physics, I just know that it's 8. No, for maths, I know my exact score. For physics, I
Ah,
only know what the number is, what the grade was.
okay.
Because I
Right.
haven't got the thing back yet, but the teacher flashed the marks. Lah.
Good, 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 good. So, please, how do I say this? Please send me all the corrections. I need to see them. So I need to see your EMAT, AMAT, and then physics and chem when they are with you, when they're with you lah. Can
Yeah,
send me using WhatsApp, take picture.
AMATs and maths should be with me.
Okay. So maybe we'll just do that first. Okay. Why don't you take a picture through WhatsApp, send to me. I really want to see what is the good and the bad. Okay. Please do that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. And then takes care of the exact score lah. So I can check out the exact score also.
Mm,
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. So we were reading the chem paper, right?
yeah.
Yeah, we were reading that. I was telling you a few things. Yeah. 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 Since today, unexpectedly, we are also by ourselves, I want to tell you something about the AMAT paper. Lah. Okay, I want to show you something. I think that's a good idea. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, while you sending me the picture, please tell me any other updates. I mean, regarding the topics that you study lah, or whatever, lah, whatever other updates from school.
Um, this week was mainly like going through papers.
Mainly, okay, sure.
Yeah.
But no chem papers. Okay, okay.
Oh,
Hey, when's the 1 week break?
the 1 week break should be next week.
I see, I see. Okay, no wonder. Lah. So maybe this week you'll be starting some new topics, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't expect it to be this early, Aiden, but it feels like you're experiencing what your seniors are experiencing. You're starting to experience what your senior is experiencing. I refer to the fact that if we talk about more topics, your the overall marks just simply gets better. Lah. We just talk about one topic, there's a lot of competition between subject, the progress cannot be felt, something like that. Right? Something like that. Definitely earlier than what I expect, and that's, I think, another positive thing. Definitely, yeah. Mm, Yeah, 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 yeah. I think we should talk about a math paper. So I'm just waiting for you to send the picture. I'm preparing one exam paper. All right. You're sending me the A1. Good. Email also, yeah? So you're sending it by PDF. Sorry. Aiden, how did you do that? Verify. How did you send the PDF? Is it because your teacher already gave you the PDF?
Oh, I just scanned it.
You scan it. Hmm. You take a picture and scan it. Okay, I understand. Yeah, that helps. I'm already checking it. That helps a lot. Oh, what happened to that binomial? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
And
Does
that
the
binomial?
binomial count as the careless mistake?
No, it doesn't. I didn't count that one.
There's the n problem lah. That's the n problem. You
And
can find the n. Yes, you're saying?
that binomial question was kind of hard, lah, I think.
Uh, I mean, it's the last part, so not surprising. But hey, what? What? You lost 2 marks on the show? Right? What? But you get all the good marks later on, which no, the perimeter can be 23. Oh wow, that's surprising. Okay. So what is the overall mark? I don't know. I have to count it. Oh wow, the differentiation. Oh no. Whatever happened to you, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
have
can
to
see
go.
why. Yeah, I can
There's
see why.
a lot
Yeah, yeah,
of those mistakes in there.
correct, correct. Very happy that your ABC, the differentiation one, was correct lah. That is also prone to careless mistake, but so far so good. Very, very good. The 3 marks thing, ouch. Yeah, okay, yeah, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. The A plus. Oh, could have been prevented too easy. Oh man. Yeah, that 1 mark. Yeah, that hurts. I can understand. So you already sent me the A math again. You sent me A math 3 times. A what?
In case the thing I scanned wasn't clear. Lah. So
Uh, but how come you send me sorry, are you gonna send me E math also?
yeah, I need to find where my paper went first.
Oh, right, sure. What you said is fine. So let me open. Oh, where is it? Oh, that's the no, that's the answer key. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Haven't sent. Okay, right. Okay, let me check that. Okay, yeah. So what's happening in the email? Okay, yeah, probability all sounds good. All the Venn diagram is, I must agree that's definitely wrong. Okay, that's fine. Looks great still, looks great. Your writing is, your writing is wonderful in exam. I'm very confused why 4D you answer true. Could you tell me why in email the 4D you answer true? What?
Um,
What? It's not. Ah, is it because of the equal?
you see, they said it's a subset or equals to. So they said
Or
it's not
or
equals to. Yeah, I forgot the words. Or I think I read it as
or
n.
yeah,
Mm.
correct. Yeah. If it is equal, it will be exactly equal, if that makes sense. There won't be the subset thing, lah. Right.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
now I
understand.
will.
So that's more like a conceptual problem, not a careless problem, and you fix it already, which is great, wonderful. You got something a bit off in the arc. Arc questions are difficult, but what was your mistake? Huh?
Oh, the one was cannot complete because of time. If you're looking at 6C,
I am looking at 60, but
yeah,
there is a mistake. Some? Huh?
6C was the one that I couldn't complete with time because I skipped over to 7 first. And 7B was the one that I wasted a lot of time on.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I'm reading it, right? In general, everything feels good, lah, right? Good,
Yeah.
no problem. Good. The questions are not difficult, but then again, these topics are not meant to be difficult. These topics are meant to be carefully done. The mistakes are usually careless instead of conceptual. So, and then the timing problem you have won't exist much lah in the O level because you will find a lot of other time overflowing from other topics lah. So the time problem will not exist also. That's why I say for EMAT is roughly good. Whereas why do you spend so many time in PQ and not getting it? Now, is that a conceptual problem?
Um,
Oh,
I don't think it is because I remember in the exam I forgot that the radius of the circle was always the same, and that's what I meant by mental block.
I see.
That's
You
why you can
didn't.
see that I was messing around with the ratio, but I during the exam I knew that was wrong, but I still did it because I don't know what else to do.
So you're saying that you cannot consider PQ using cos. Oh, that's the sine rule, cosine rule
Yeah,
thingy.
I knew it was a sign of,
Because
but I
oh
somehow
yeah. Oh no, wait. No. You must use the cosine rule because you must use because then you can find PO and OQ lah, right? Once you can find PO and OQ, the angle 0.8 radian, then you can use the cosine rule. Am I making any sense? Sorry.
yeah I knew it was a cosine rule, so but I just
Right,
didn't execute it.
right. Understood. The not nice feeling is that you wasted a lot of time for 2 marks lah. It's not the missing the 2 marks, but maybe the feeling that you lose a lot of time here or mental block lah. Let's say. But this means that the mental block happens at the end lah. Can we say that?
Yeah,
Near the end, so to speak. So that's not that bad. Because the way you describe it is like a disaster lah. But this is not a very bad thing. It just doesn't feel nice at all. Right. I understand what you're saying. Okay, good. Right. Okay, I understand. Thank you for telling me. Same thing to do with the chem and physics later on. Okay.
yeah,
If there's any update from you, Aiden.
no updates.
All right. Okay. So we are back to Jamboard, but we're not doing anything there first. We already did a survey for chemistry and later on for physics for paper 20. Okay. Now, did you remember my reason for basically forbidding you to practice MCQ for physics and chem?
Because we have 9 days before the MCQ paper to do it. That's the reason one. Reason two is
And
when you are practicing paper two, you are practicing your MCQ indirectly.
but the other way is not necessarily correct. As in, you'll be unsatisfied with your paper 2 if you do that the other way. Right? So I will have to confirm the date thingy when the O-level schedule is released. Turns out they do change from year to year. The release will happen in I think 2 weeks, 2 weeks or 3 weeks. So I will have to confirm with you again. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Okay, I'll show you all the schedule. When there is a schedule, we can talk more regarding how to deal with it. Right? Okay. Uh, whether you take my advice or not, I have suggested what I think is the best, what works for everybody. Okay. I do hope that you will consider it strongly. Now, I would like to show you a math paper. A math paper is the hardest paper to score A1. Your goal is A1, am I correct?
Yeah.
Wait, how come I don't write A math A1? Wait, what's going on here? How come I don't write your A math goal? Wait, what? Could you explain to me could you remind me Jamboard page 1? How come I didn't write anything AMAT A1? Did I get it correct or not? Wait, what?
I'm not sure about that one.
Because you're not sure about your goal for A1. Oh, for
Yeah,
AMAT, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure why he didn't write it as A1. So
Your goal of AMAT is A1.
I mean, for all subjects is A1,
I
except
see.
English.
Except
Like
English. Except English. Okay.
no Chinese, not English.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna put AMAT there, then just to be clear. Okay, good. Sorry for misunderstanding. And then now back to the wait. I'm so sorry. Where's the Google Drive? I did. I'm so sorry. I miss. Sorry, I mistyped. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, I'm in. I can share the screen now. You see my screen for a while. You are. I'm so sorry. Wait, what's happening? Oh, there you go. Okay. So again, randomly choose a year.
2020.
Okay. And then randomly choose a. I'm so sorry. Wait. Because I accidentally delete the drive, right? So it's a bit wonky right now. Just a minute. Yeah, I almost messed up everything. Okay, good. Okay. So you choose your random school, please.
Oh,
If you're not happy, we'll scroll down.
yes, Changcheng.
Cheng. Okay, prelim. Okay, let's go. Okay, our purpose to survey is to see what kind of strategy we can employ. My strategy is based on practical considerations. Whether you find it useful or not, I think it's more like a question whether it suits you or not, which is to say, you test it out. Now, for paper one and paper two of A Math, it is very difficult to form any strategy for a very simple reason. The topics are fully unpredictable for paper one. Fully unpredictable. Now, so I won't show you any structure because there's almost no structure. There's almost no predictability. I'll just show you the general thing first. How many marks for differentiation and integration? And how many marks for trigonometry? I want you to take note for those two, what I think those two big topics, okay? So we are spotting questions only, okay? Now, gonna annotate to help you. Okay, so you check out question one. Is this either trigo or what do you call it? Differential integration. This is not, yeah. So what is it?
Is I think I know. I think it's the discriminant thing.
All right. Okay, let's move on. So this one. Oh, sorry. This one is a past topic. This is called the absolute graph topic. So you won't be doing this. Let's skip that. This one. Oh, you should know. Oh, they're doing it per very orderly topic. Oh, very surprising. If you don't know, it's okay. This
It's
is
a
your
polynomial.
polynomial. Yeah, the sec3 one. Okay. And still the same thing. In fact, completing square, I mean, they're doing it very orderly. Yeah? Very weird. Okay, increasing or decreasing function. So what is this? Do you know?
Differentiation.
Right. So that's 5 marks. A bit surprisingly, this should be 3 or 4 marks. So 5 marks is nice, I guess. It's not that difficult, this one, right? So for differentiation or integration, I put here 5 marks. There you go. Okay. This one?
This one looks like I forgot what the topic is called, but I think it's like
Mhm.
roughly. I think like
Coordinate geometry,
yeah,
coordinates and everything, right? A lot of marks here, very nice, but gonna skip that. This one you should know also.
linear law.
Yep, linear law. Also a lot of marks. Here's your 3 and 3. And then I don't think it ended. There's another 2 and 1. This is kind of normal for linear law. If you're doing physics practical, linear law is a very helpful topic. Now, question 8.
Differentiation.
All right, which is also the easy topic. Maximum, minimum is considered usually the easy topic. Right, how about this one?
That is looks like cert.
Yep, for both, right? So I'm gonna skip that. And then there's this guy.
Yeah, trigo.
Yep. So trigo contains cert lah, in case we forget, right? So trigo, and this will be 6 marks already. Then, oh, there's another one, right? So plus 1. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Okay, and then,
Then is differentiation.
but with trigo, I'll just put it in differentiation with trigo. We'll definitely use both. all your basic trigo and your differential integration. For now, I'll just put it in trigo, right? I'll just put it there. Okay. This one, I mean, this is obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the tangent normal question, right? Okay, also 7 marks, right? And that's it for now. Right now, paper 2. Paper 2, no, I'm sorry. That's the answer key, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So ignore that for now. And there's paper 2, right? Now, you roughly went through the topics of paper 1, and I told you they are totally random. Now, just to jog your mind, to prepare you mentally, do you remember any topics that haven't come out? You're predicting for paper 2, basically.
Circle.
Okay, I'll write down here circle, right? So I'll just
Logging.
draw
Logging.
log, okay, then
Um,
the cousin, the brother of log, before log, you learn
I'm trying to think of what's the one called. What's the topic called before?
power or in this.
Oh, okay.
So in this, so they are brothers and sister in this. And then there's also in this word problem. Let's just go right down here. Okay, what else?
I think my school learns indices in Emacs.
E-math and A-math, both correct, both have indices. So the specialty for A-math in indices is the word problem one. They consider usually the easy topic. We'll see later. Okay.
Okay.
What else? If you remember anything, jogging your memory. Trigo have many
Oh,
types.
binomial
Differentiation,
theorem.
integration, binomial. Yeah. Just went through that, right? Binom, correct. Types of trigo and types of differentiation integration will be good. The type, if you remember. Anything else that you remember? You don't have to. Just jogging your memory.
I don't think I remember anything else.
All right. So I'm going to make some prediction. I haven't seen this paper. Remember, I never prepare the paper I'm talking with you, right? To keep it pure and to keep it principle. So there's a lot of integration to cover. It will be the kinematics integration. They like it a lot. Like then the area under the curve, right? Area, and then the you differentiate, then you integrate. Okay. Is there anything else from differentiation? Yes, I think there's one, the connected rate of changes. Connected rate of
I think
changes.
we saw that just now.
Connected ranges, I don't think so, but I might be wrong, I might be right. Let's pretend that the first paper was a blur, you submitted already, and you can only discuss it by yourself. Normally, after the first paper, all the information will be, will be in the web, in the WhatsApp, that kind of thing. So we won't have any trouble preparing. It's just a practice. So doesn't matter whether I'm right or wrong. We're just practicing. Okay. The trigonometry. There are many types of trigonometry that hasn't come out. Let's say we don't remember what the trigo just now. So some special and triangle. The R formula haven't came out, I believe. The proving haven't came out, I believe. The solving haven't came out, I believe. Okay. Okay, those are Jama's guesses. Anything else? Oh, the last topic that you will probably learn, the other circle, the circle special properties. The one that is a continuation of E-math, right? The other circle. Okay, right. So let's just say that that's what we guess. If there's nothing else, let's check out paper 2. Okay, so what is this?
Differentiation.
The connected rate of change, or at least the rate of change. At least the rate of change. Okay, at least. So that's differentiation 3. And don't think it has any relationship with 2, but I believe, wow. Oh, dang, 2 is not easy, isn't it? How come 2 is here? No, as in 1, 2. Okay, never mind. I'm going to write down first the 7. Right. Okay. Okay, and this one, there you go. That's the log, right? There's a log stuff. Okay, and then here you go. That's the index, right?
Okay.
And this real solution seems to be a combination between index and quadratic. They do that a lot, right? The alpha beta is a past topic. You don't discuss this anymore, so we're gonna ignore that. And this one is the proving trigo and the solving trigo, correct?
Yeah.
4 and 4. And then this one, binomial. See, you're correct, right? So a lot of good stuff, good marks, 6 marks at least. Yeah, 6 marks, good. And then, oh, it turns out that the trigo sketch is not here yet. Trigo sketch. They also like this a lot. Trigo sketch. So a lot of big marks also. Mm. Oh, it's 8 marks. Okay, a bit bigger than usual. 8 marks. There you go. Ah, who is this, right? R formula, correct? R formula. 6 marks, 9 marks, right? 9 marks of our formula. Almost at the end, but we haven't seen any integration, right? Oh, no, at least not yet. Oh, there's partial fraction. Yay, the partial fraction integration. Partial fraction integration. Kind of forgot about that, right? So partial fraction are usually followed by integration. There you go. Forgot about it. The PF partial fraction. So that's another 4. No. Oh, there you go. This is the in this word problem. You should be comfortable using this. With this topic, I just want to confirm that you probably can do this.
I forgot how to, but once I remember, I should be able to.
I'm so sorry. This is kinematics. I'm so sorry. I want to talk about this is critical kinematics. I'm sorry. That's kinematics. Okay. So that's kinematics, which is integration differentiation. Sorry. So 3, 3, 6, and then 10. That's a lot. 10. Then upcoming should be the area under the graph, which is 5 and 2. And then, my goodness, that's a lot, 12. Wow, that's a lot. That's more than usual, 12. Okay, last one. Circle, right? As predicted, 7 marks, right? Fancy, fancy. 7 plus 2 and 3, so that's 12. And then we're done. Okay, now, Aiden, go ahead and total the trigo group and the
Um,
differentiation integration group lah. Okay, how
total
much?
is 87.
Which one is 87? I'm sorry.
All of them together is 87.
Right. Which is sure, right? Great. 87. 87. I'm so sorry. Where's my annotation? Right. So in total, 87 means that it is almost 90 90 lah. I'm so sorry. Right.
Like
Why do I quote 90? I'm sorry, you're saying?
the majority of my Sec 4 syllabus is differentiation, so it kind of makes sense.
Yep. And integration, right? And trigo. So this is almost half low. The reason why I quote 90 because the total is 180, correct, right?
Yeah.
So if I pretend that trigo is sec 4, of course it's sec 3 lah. But if I pretend, then sec 4 is almost 50 and sec 3 is oh, if there's a circle, oh no, it is 50. Wow, it is going to be 50%, right? Okay, so just per group, so trigo and so per group, what is it?
55 and 32.
This is 32 and this is 55. So usually I say it simply 30 for trigo, 50 for differential integration. That is actually the minimum expectation. But split between paper 1, paper 2 lah. You can never predict that. Okay. So first thing first, not just you cannot underestimate differentiation integration and trigonometry, but they are there and they are a big chunk. It makes total sense to concentrate on them because the skills needed are very similar. Compared it to logarithm and binomial, the skills are very different. So it takes more time to go through one by one, right? A major component is going to be trigo and integration. Like it or not, they really like this chapter, right? And that's all the structure that you can see, right? Any questions so far?
So far, no.
Right. I'm going to show you another paper just to show you the point that is totally random lah. Right? It's totally random. Okay, and just to see whether this 30-50 rule kind of thing kind of holds or not, right? So just gonna go back. And I did a mistake, I believe. There you go. Okay, let's go to 2020 again, just to be fair. Choose another school.
Um, Methodist.
Okay, Methodist girl. Okay, should be challenging. I'm gonna erase this, right? And never mind, I don't have to. Right. So we're just browsing through, no need to count so much. Paper one. Suddenly, this is a power graph sketch. So it doesn't exist in the previous paper, but in your O level, this will exist. Why? Because two topics were taken out, alpha, beta, and the other absolute graph sketch. So this will exist in your O level, right? This is not very difficult. If you have trouble, you gotta tell me.
I know what topic is that.
You mean the sketching part?
Yeah.
Oh, this sketch the curve, only 2 marks, right? Simple stuff. Whatever topic that is, it is very simple to the EMAT sketch. So in EMAT, they also ask you to sketch like 1 over x squared graph and something like that. A very quick sketch. Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. They can ask you any type of curve and any type of graph in AMAT, but they will give you very small marks, 2 marks or 3 marks for it. The way you deal with sketching, if you do not know what this looks like, look at this, for example. I don't think many students kind of prepare for that curve lah. I don't think so. It, for some reason, is 9 square root x graph lah, if you like. It's a 9 square root x graph. But not a lot of people prepare for square root graphs, and lagi worse, the 1 over square root graph. Again, not a lot of people. It's not worth preparing. They will change her question one. How do you deal with this? The simple method of sketching is always to construct our own table. It takes a little bit of time, but you will get the 2 marks. Okay. What is the strategy if this is 1-1, your first question in O level, which time is of essence? What is the what is the appropriate step or strategy here, Aiden,
Skip it.
according to you?
Skip it.
Skip. Yep, until the end. Who cares? I don't care. The question is, can you skip immediately? This is a very time-consuming question. I'm going to do it later.
Yeah.
Can you do that or not, Aiden?
Yeah, I can skip that one.
Good. Good. Because there are 5 marks waiting for you in the next one. I would say that 5 marks is more tempting. So that's normal. Totally different topic choice from the previous paper one. Then there's polynomial. I guess polynomial is the same. Right. Then moving on to question 3, partial fraction. It was in paper 2 just now. And then third, it was in paper 2 also, paper 1, sorry. 1. This increasing, decreasing was in paper 1 just now. Connected rail change was in paper 2 just now. This trigo sketch was in paper 2 just now. Now it's paper 1. Ah, this one, this guy. Do you know what topic this is?
Um,
Or if you don't know, can you do this or not? Because this is a lot of marks.
I think I probably can do that, but I don't know what it's called.
I want to know, Ken, this one very specific because this is supposed to be easy. This is not a pressure. I really just want to know whether you can do it right now without much preparation. Okay, let's do that. Okay, because I didn't see this in the previous paper, right? So you go to Jamboard. Yeah, put it there. Ignore my screenshot for now. Just do it on your Jamboard or on your video, whichever you want. If you have any question, please tell me.
Let me get my iPad here first so I can write.
Sure thing. Aiden, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to search the file on my on my iPad.
Ah, right. Oh, goodness me. Okay, Aiden, remember, you're a math student. I appreciate you doing it this way, but you can definitely shorten your work. Don't erase anything. Once you realize you have to do this for, oh, yeah, no, you've already done. No, I'm sorry. You're already done. You're already done. You're already done 5 times. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's fine. Could have just power five lah. Could have just power.
Oh, so I can write 110% power 5.
Which if I were to pick your interest, that is what compound interest, that's how compound interest work lah,
I forgot about compound interest.
from email. Never mind, never mind. You're doing it correctly. That's the important thing. And yes, you can just write down 110% power of 5. They actually find that more convincing, but this is totally fine. Totally fine. The main issue, yeah. Okay, so just do everything. Which you then need to do, right? Now you need to do, isn't it?
I need to find the compound interest formula.
No. Don't. Just use your logic from part one. Just use it, please. The 8,000 stays, yeah? The 8,000 can be used in this formula. Consider it the constant.
Hmm. Oh, so in AMATS papers, they don't give like the compound interest
They
formula.
don't. They don't. Now you know. They don't give much, right? They don't give much. They do
Then
give you the sine rule and cosine rule, and that's about it. They don't give you the mensuration formula,
they don't give
which kind of
you
hits a lot of people lah, because they expect it to be given in email. Why do I say mensuration formula? Because the maximum minimum topic usually contains some sort of mensuration. So that kind of hits a lot of people. Hmm. That's fine. If you want to write down that way, that's great. And then power T, and you would be, that's your final answer?
yeah, that's my final answer.
Hey, I don't expect this. Right? So again, I don't want you, you're a math student, yeah, your logic should be working. I don't want you to focus too much on the formula. You should have written, based on your working on top, you could have just written 8,000, right? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be using the annotation. Right, should be using, just a minute. So you should be writing 8,000 and then 110%. And then if you write T, you're implying that I will power it by 15. In reality, you don't power 15 what? You power 5. Why?
Because it says 3 years.
So why did you write T as the power?
Mm, mm,
Your logic was working on part 1 very well. I never implied it's a 5T. No, for T years. Hmm?
Oh, it's 3.
Mhm. All right, so again, checking your logic, Aiden. If the year is 15, I'm supposed to power 45 because 3T. Aiden, is that correct or not? If year is 15, I power 3 times 15, 45.
Yeah.
But how come on part 1, the T is 15 and then you power 5, not 45?
I'm doing it the opposite, like the other side.
Just to confirm that you think the power 5 is the correct answer. I assume, correct? If 15, then power 5.
Yeah, it's after 15 years.
So
Mhm.
unless either 1 or 2 is wrong, so adjust this.
Yeah, this one should be right.
Okay, all right. If you think that's right, then your 2 is wrong a little bit. Gotta fix that. Get some tissue.
Oh, okay. I think I understand what's wrong with 2.
Okay. Your answer should now be one over 3 sounds more consistent. Whether you're right or wrong, now part 1 and part 2 is consistent, right? Now, this kind of internal right now I'm conversing with you, right? I'm talking with you, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. But what I believe is this: in exam, not every question can be done fast. AMAT is a very time constrained question, and yet we cannot do it fast for all topic lah. Okay, what you want is the mark, not the speed lah. So I believe even if you do it slow for certain question, as long as you do it right, that is still worth the time. Okay, you will probably have to fight your urge lah, right? Now, in part 3, you're losing some details. The general shape seems correct, but your details are what determines your 1 mark. I don't think you can get the full mark here. Unfortunately, it's 0. Some details, please. What detail is important? You gotta think about it, man. I would, in this question, erase the negative t side, surprisingly.
Yeah.
The reason is simply because in this question, we don't consider or we pretend that there is no minus t. Okay. In reality, of course, there is, but we pretend that t only starts from 0. Now, to be consistent with the pretension or the reality, so to speak, then I just start from 0. Okay. I think the rest are fine. Now, then just to finish up part 4 is 3 marks, but I believe part 4 is the easiest part. You
Yeah.
gotta use your calculator.
Yeah. Like if it involves log, then I forgot how to do log already.
Okay, now let me remind you. You want t, correct? T is up here.
Yeah.
Okay. One of the function of logarithm can be to lower down the guy on top. Okay, that's a very subtle hint if you remember. If you don't remember, tell me.
Well, I want to know like is it log ax equals to
Not that guy, not that guy, not that guy. Let
just
me just
something
show you for the, let me just, sorry, because we're not discussing. Let me just show you, let me show you. No, you don't need that here. You will need that in the pure log question. This is what they call the word in this word problem. The indices are quite simple, the function are quite simple, and the logarithm needed consequently is also very simple. Choose any base of logarithm you want. I'll give you an example. ln is fine. ln is fine. lg is also fine. lg, there's nothing wrong. lg that, and when you lg that, what happens to the 1 over 3t?
oh it'll be
Question.
put down. So
Yeah, it'll drop down, so you're happy. Now, using ln and lg are both fine. No complaints there. Once you do that, you can press your calculator. Yada yada. Once you have all this, you you basically have the answer already. Just press the calculator, and then please check whether it makes some sense. That doesn't make a lot of sense, isn't it? And yet, that's mathematically the answer. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, right?
yeah.
Oh, I saw the mistake. Yeah. So anyway, you know that it doesn't make sense. So especially in EMath, your ability to find your own mistake is critical, not the ability to minimize mistake only. The ability to sense, hey,
Okay, I
this
think I
cannot
know
be.
it.
Okay, good. Fix it, fix it. You're quite calm. I like that a lot. That's what you need in AMath O level. Yeah, 7 years is a lot, right? So that will be the year 77. Okay. Now, would you kindly confirm your answer somehow? Somehow, if you feel that you can confirm it, please confirm it before you finalize.
Using logic, I confirmed it because Whether
Use
it's
your formula. Use your formula.
exponentially.
Yeah, use your formula. You might be surprised. Yeah, you might be surprised. Do not be too confident of your logic. Your logic is way above average, but I that's not the way for A1. That's not the only way. That's not the only thing you need. So if you put in that number in the formula, what do you get?
49,998.
Is this your final answer? 2077.
Yeah, that, unless you say 2078.
Um, Now, remember ya, remember something. Aiden, you I want you to know that I think you are way smarter than the average guy, lah, right? In terms of academic things, and the other proof is that you take A-Math. To keep it simple, people who take A-Math has to be above average in academic thinking or academic talent. It has to be. Has to be. Now, I know that from the start. I want you to know that I know. Now, that's not enough to get A1. For example, right now you're committing 2 mistakes already. Okay. The first mistake is that 2077 is not the year to hit 50,000. Technically speaking, is 2078. 2077 will not. Will that make sense?
But the question said at the beginning of 2020. So it makes
Bought.
it like what?
Correct. Bought. Bought, yeah, bought. Now, read further, the value of the antique will increase, right, continually with time, such that its value increase 10% every 3 years. So just to be clear, just to be clear, here's the second mistake. At 2021 beginning, has it increased?
Oh, it hasn't increased.
Yeah. 2022 beginning,
Uh, hasn't increased.
2023 beginning.
Should have increased.
Technically, at that point, you increase 10% at that point.
Yeah.
So you got to consider the beginning correct, but this question also has a way to trick you or to give you something unexpected, the every 3 year one. You got to respect the every 3 years. We got to check, got to check.
Oh, so my
Please
answer has to
check.
be a multiple of like 3.
Yeah, which is to say t equals to 57 is not, is of course the technically, mathematically the correct answer lah, but according to the question, that's not how we do it lah, right? That's not how we do it. Which surprisingly, that means the graph shouldn't be like that lah, but we'll talk about it later. Come, give me a better answer that takes into account 3 years.
58 is not a multiple of, okay. So at the start of 2077, it hasn't went up. But 2077 is a multiple of 3 years though.
Correct. So the 3 year, you're lucky, you're lucky that 50 is a multiple. But at the beginning of 2077, it reached the 49,000 blah, blah, blah. This has to make sense. If it doesn't make sense, please tell me. There's a lot of logic to be used here, right? So to speak. If you don't get it, let me explain.
I think I can use it. At the start of 2077, the number is like very close to 50,000, but not 50,000 yet.
Not yet, not yet. So that's the first mistake. The 3 year one, you are lucky 57 is times 3. So I will consider a second mistake. But let's see whether you can correct both. So what is the answer now?
2080.
Yeah, which is 60 years lah, basically. At that point is 50 plus plus. However, having said all that, 57 is a very important year because it confirms to you that there's a 49, so to speak lah. 60 is the first time it's 50 over, so to speak. Something like that. Okay. Now, technically speaking, the question shouldn't expect this graph. Now I'm going back to part 3. The question should look at a graph that looks more like this every 3 years. It's very weird. That should be the shape of the graph.
You expect like a student to like, do that for 1 mark.
I don't think so, and that's why I feel this question might be overshooting. This might be wrong for almost all students. No, this 1 mark, it might be. But if he wants to be consistent, that should be the answer, right?
But then shouldn't like every step be like higher than the next, higher than the
No,
step before?
no. Mathematically, it's the smooth curve, correct? Mathematically, if that makes sense. But practically, only after 3 years, it will, so to speak, hit the same point, no, as the curve. Before that, it just lay flat lah. But again, putting it simple, at 2020, right? 2020 is 8,000. 2021, also 8,000. Correct or not? You say that it hasn't improved, ma?
Yeah.
That's it. So at the beginning of 2023, it suddenly jumped up to the mathematical value, lah, so to speak. So thus, the smooth graph is important. You're supposed to draw the smooth, but in a sense, you're supposed to draw the smooth graph in a dotted fashion as your guide, so to speak. That communicates a lot. Okay. Now, regarding your dissatisfaction of the 1 mark, like you express your dissatisfaction. Hey, really, seriously, you expect students to do that for 1 mark? Okay, that's your dissatisfaction. Am I make it make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Even if you practice a lot, I can tell you that this is also a surprise for most people, even for people who practice a lot. This variation doesn't come about easily, and it shall not come about easily also. This is the rare question. Now, let's talk about strategy. Back to strategy. Again, are we at least done with this question first? Technically, ideally, correctly, the answer should be like that. Can you at least accept that for now?
Yeah, but it should increase more for like every year increase more because
Yeah, because correct what? The jump is not 10% of 8,000, but compound interest, right? Remember what compound interest means? Compound interest means the interest also compound. Your 10% increase, the first one, it affects 8,000, right? That's the first jump. The second jump affects 8,800, not 8,000. The third jump affects 9,680, if you understand.
yeah,
The jump gets more, and that's what you expect from a compound interest. That's why compound interest can be very powerful. The jump gets bigger and bigger until it's quite ridiculous.
yeah.
At least technically speaking. Anything else that you want to clarify conceptually?
Nothing else.
Okay. Now, strategy. Just look at your Jamboard. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, next page, please. Gotta write down my pen. Just a minute. Pen. Okay. So there's a lot of problem with practicing AMAT. Okay, I'll list down all the problem that you can expect to happen. Okay, the first problem I tell you is the randomness of the topic. Okay, this makes the problem with randomness of topic is that it makes paper 1 extremely hard.
Yeah.
Because for paper 1, you gotta prepare all 180 marks. It's actually crazy. It's really crazy. Paper 1 for EMAT is comparatively it's too silly already. It's too simple already, right? Paper 1, paper 2 for EMAT is very predictable, right? You can say it's the same thing for physics and chemistry. What? Well, the amount of topic is ridiculous for AMAT. The amount of topic and preparation. So it makes paper 1 extremely hard, paper 2 more manageable. because paper two suddenly becomes predictable after paper one. Still, doesn't help. Paper one is going to be very scary. The second problem you already taste in just now. Accidentally, I just want to practice the in this word problem. The one that you practiced just now was the in this word problem. You see the in this, ma? You use a symbol lock, ma? All game, a lot of word problem, a lot of story, and the story matters a lot. That's a word problem in this. So far, so good.
Yeah.
That topic is supposed to be easy, I can tell you. Most of the time, the question is just cruising by. Accidentally, very happy accident. Bless you, Aiden. This question turns out to be the hard one, the one that they make it very unfamiliar. Okay, that's your protest. One mark for this, the graph drawing, and then the 3 mark at the later part also contains a lot of trap. Okay, unfamiliar question, each paper, 2.5 question, randomly assigned.
Wow.
Let me say what this means. Again, very clearly, there will be 2.5 topics. I don't know how to describe it. It's more than 2, it's less than 3. Okay, so 2 full question will appear so unfamiliar. Sometimes you just question your preparation. This is very consistent for paper 1 and paper 2. They just do that. Very consistently, they also assign the topic randomly. It can be the supposedly easy topic. They can just set a lot of trap and unfamiliarity. They intentionally do this to separate the best from the good one. That's intentional. This by design, this always happens. Don't ask me why they think like that, but this will always happen. In fact, this continues to happen in H2 Math in JC and H2 Chem in JC and H2 Physics. Well, then again, nobody's surprised by that. That's just how they design question in the Singapore system. Okay, so Aiden, once you practice this paper, you feel, hey, suddenly, what is this, man? This in this word problem is very hard. Maybe I'm missing something, maybe then you study the topic again. You do the next paper, the in this word problem is very easy, standard. Another topic becomes very hard. They assign it randomly. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This makes it difficult to practice using, how do I say, a standard strategy. If you don't feel the difficulty, you will feel it immediately when you practice the paper. This randomness of topic is very annoying. Okay, so I give you the two problems, right? And then if you would believe me, regarding the schedule of the O-level, I'm not talking about your prelim, I'm not talking about your school exam. Regarding the schedule of O-level itself, usually paper 1 is at the end of uh, we call it week 1. The week 1 consists of English and E-math, and then suddenly there's paper 1. So this is at the Friday usually Friday, which means you are a little bit tired already and you're a little bit tense already, because the topic is not very difficult. English and E-math can manage, but you're a bit tense, so to speak. Okay, so paper 1 at the end, you have to prepare a lot. If your mental preparation is not strong, you will feel more tired and therefore make more mistakes. It is not at the right time for such a hard paper. That's paper 1, usually. Paper 2 at the start of the second week, right? Usually, which is what you call the killer week. And then it immediately is joined by chemistry paper 2 and SS, at the same day. Usually this is the same day. Usually this is the next day. So you're faced by a very weird situation. Do you prepare for chemistry paper 2 or do you prepare for AMAT paper 2? If you choose one or the other, your SS will hurt. I think in your strategy, the SS also matter, right? Wait, then again, no, your SS doesn't matter. Does your SS matter? Your SS doesn't matter because of geog, correct? Let's pretend it. Okay, so good for you lah. Maybe your SS take the hit, it's okay lah. But your chemistry paper 2 cannot take the hit. You want both paper 2 AMAT and paper 2 chemistry to be good because you're aiming for A1. So the O-level schedule is very unfriendly to AMAT. Will this be true this year? We will see very soon. Okay.
But then if I prepare all of them like don't last minute, it should still work lah for all of them.
If you think you can, if you think the preparation is just a matter of last minute cramming, you will be very surprised. Or rather, I just tell that you're wrong. If you do that, then the most you'll get is A2 lah. With your academic talent, if you don't make too much mistake, A2 is there, but never mind A1. You'll be too tired, you'll be too frustrated. Or let me put it another way. Even if you get the marks you want for AMath and Chem, the rest of the killer week will suffer, which means your physics or your geog will suffer. Either one will fine.
No, I'm not
Last
saying
minute.
that I'm not saying that I'll prepare last minute. I'm saying that I won't prepare last minute.
Not preparing last minute is of course the right thing to do, but the question is how to exactly not prepare last minute. Of course, you are a very diligent student. That's your second advantage, okay? It's not just your academic talent is above average, but your diligence is also way above average. You're tenacious lah, let's put it that way lah. Very important. There is another problem, but we'll discuss it as we go along. Now, having said that, Aiden, I'm telling you the problems not to discourage you. I'm actually telling you the problems so that we can tackle them and you're not surprised. That's my intention. Because I do think your potential is very high. As in, I think your goal is achievable, right? Let's get through all the problems. Okay. Again, I'm just listing down the problem. Okay, not yet the solution. There is one more problem. That is the most confusing problem overall. Problem number 4. It's very difficult to have enough practice. Let me explain why. No matter how smart you are, I've never seen a smart student get A without some sort of enough practice for AMath. Like it or not, AMath has a time problem. So not just a conceptual problem, but this is a time problem already. So there's a time problem inside the paper, and I'll show you later that there's a time problem outside the paper, meaning when practice. Now, I'll give you a number first to illustrate this issue. Now, for B3, based on my experience, the rate of mark should be 11 mark every 15 minutes. This is not doing, this is getting. Do you understand what I'm saying, Aiden?
Yeah.
I don't care how fast you do things, okay? The examiner don't care. The examiner don't care how much you write and whatever. If it's wrong, it's wrong. That's just what you experience in your past paper, correct? What happened just now? Certain things you write a lot, you're correct. No, certain things you write a lot, you're just wrong. 0 mark is 0 mark. Can ya? It doesn't matter what you do. What matters is what you get correct. Okay. Now, B3 is 11 mark over 15 minutes based on my experience. It's actually around 10.8. So let's call it 11. A2 is actually simply 12 mark per 15 minutes. Simply. It's that simple. A1 is simply 13 mark per 15 minutes. Before we continue, let's just total up what this means. Okay. How many hours is the paper 1 and paper 2?
2 hours and 30 minutes.
Now it changes already. It's 2 hours 15 minutes for both times 2. Okay. So paper 1, paper 2 is now the same. You'll see that it's a little bit different for the past papers. Whatever, now is 2 hours 15 minutes times 2, which is 90 mark each. Okay, 90 marks each times 2. Now, 2 hours 15 minutes is 15 minutes times 9. Would you please clarify that I'm correct first?
15 minutes. Yes.
Okay, because 1 hour is 4, 2 hours is 8, 2 hours 15 is 9. So I'm using 15 minutes as a very simple guide for ourselves. Now, please tell me. Therefore, for paper 1 and paper 2, you have 9 times 2, 15 minutes. Does that make sense? 9 times 2. Correct, yeah?
Yeah.
So your total mark, if your rate is 11 mark per 15 minutes, what is the total mark? You just calculate for all of us. Just write it down here.
11 times. It's
18.
9. Wait, 11 times.
I am so sorry. My topic. Yeah. No, I'm doing it wrongly, right? I'm doing it wrongly. Wait a minute. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How come I'm doing this wrongly? No, no, I'm so sorry. Something is wrong with my numbers. What's going on here? Wait. Let me think forward. What's going on here?
It should be lower than 11 marks per minute.
What am I talking about? Wait, how come my numbers are wrong? I'm sorry. I've been using these numbers for a long time. Now I'm confused why I'm wrong. Let me just check that one more. Uh, Wait a minute, what's going on here? I am so sorry. This is supposed to be the most important part, and then I mess up the number. Oh, that's bad.
It's like, I don't know.
Just a minute, yeah. Uh, yeah, let me recalculate that because this is based on experience, not by any logic. The standard is 85%. Uh, Definitely mess up the numbers. Okay, this is more appropriate, right? Sorry for the mess up. Please calculate the new total marks.
Okay, it should be 67.5 for the first one. 7.
Just write down, sorry, just write down, just write down.
Oh,
However, you should times 2, if that makes sense, because this is what you calculate is per paper lah. So per full paper lah. So
yeah,
times
yeah.
2. Mhm. Times 2. Are you okay with the times 2, Aiden?
Yeah. Times 2, it should be like double of whatever you guys wrote.
Yeah, I just write down. Okay, so this is 135. Right. This is around 75%, I believe. Around 80%, I believe, and this is around 85%, right?
72 times 144. Oh, 15, yeah.
Mhm. Right. So now, um, again, to be more accurate, this is slightly less than 7.5, like 7.4 or 7.3, because this is actually around 72, 73%. Okay.
Yeah, and also during the O level, it's like the A1 higher than 75.
Way higher, so it turns out, by experience. No matter what other people say, hitting 75% will not give you A1, it'll give you B3, no matter what other people say. That's just how it is. That compounds all the difficulty, lah. But I'm telling you because I think you can, right? If you practice properly, right? I think you can. And technically speaking, if you're aiming for A1, you should be aiming for 87, 88% to be safe, if that makes sense. So actually 8.5 plus lah. So maybe you should be aiming around 87, 88 just to be safe. Just to be safe. Right? Then your A1 is it's difficult, but it's not impossible. Now, before we talk about what all this number means, are you okay with all the numbers? So does it make some sense what I'm laying down here?
Yeah, it does make sense.
So now look at this for a while. How big is 73 and 88% or 75 and 85%? How big? I'll put it this way. It's only 1 mark every 15 minutes. Only 1 mark. People may congratulate themselves when they hit 7.5 mark every 15 minutes because this is a very high rate of marks. 75% is no joke in AMAT, It's really no joke, That's a lot of work done. It's the most voluminous paper there. The work is twice chemistry and twice physics paper. It's crazy how much work you're supposed to do. When you practice and your rate is this, most people will tend to congratulate themselves and then hope for the best. What does it mean by hope for the best? That means that they do better in exam law. Hey, my practice is this amount. Yeah, in paper, I mean, it's not that they know they will do better, but they hope they will do better than what they practice. That is a very human tendency to hope for. Am I making any sense, Aiden?
Yeah,
You, Aiden, you hope that you do better in exam
mm,
or not. That's what you hope for.
yeah. Of course, I hope I'll do better in exam.
Yeah, in reality, even I do worse in exam than my practice. In reality. It's just that I'm very close to my ability lah to do things outside exam. Let me put it another way. Okay, because turns out we have to end. Yeah. Oh man, so fast, right? My H2 math, I'm using a hard exam lah. H2 math A level, right? Theoretically or ideally or whatever lah, outside exam, I can do close to 95%. Let's call that 93 or 92%. More than enough for an A. Okay. What happened in the previous exam? Something always happened, right? Whatever sickness lah, whether you're late lah, a bit stressed lah, whatever. I predict that I get around 88 to 87%. So let's call it 87%. I am affected by 5%, whatever you call it, exam pressure lah, sickness lah, tiredness lah, whatever.
Okay.
After so long, I learned not to expect that I do better in exam. I do worse in exam. The hope is I don't do much worse. That's not a very positive way of saying it. Maybe a more positive way of saying that. Let's hope that I don't know how to say. How do I say this?
The extent to which I do much worse is lesser.
Which is again not a good way of saying it, but believe me, a lot of people minus 15 to 20% just simply because they thought their practice, I mean, the exam will be better than practice. Is truly not according to reality. It is a very human hope. I also hope like that one, but that's not real at all, at all. I've never met a person which is like that one. I've never met a person which is like that. Every person will always do worse under exam pressure, or rather under pressure when things matter the most. It's just a matter of how worse or not so bad. In my case, it's not so bad. Now we can fight and debate on all this, Aiden. This is not because it's not a matter of true or false. It's a matter of whether that's the real thing or not. But I hope you will notice that through your next few exam, so that the things I ask you to practice start to make more sense. If your expectation is that you do better in exam than practice, certain things I ask you to do will not make a lot of sense. And we haven't even get started. I only described to you the problem of a math paper. I haven't described to you the solution. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is my experience. Whether it's good news or not depends on how we think of it later. Aiden, this should be the last time we have a very long discussion on strategy. Next time I'll present to you the solution. I didn't expect to not finish, but next time I'll present to you the solution. And at that point, there isn't much other strategy to talk about. Okay, this presentation of the solution should be fast. Okay, which should happen. Hey, I'm so sorry. You're not ending now. You're ending in half an hour. What am I talking about? Okay, so sorry. Keep forgetting. Joshua, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Okay. So Josh, I believe you are, I'm sorry, are you still preparing for exam?
No, no more.
What should we do today, Joshua?
I thought you wanted to do the exam skills thingy.
Oh yeah, the exam skill and the OCAM thingy, right?
Yeah,
Exam skill.
right, yeah. But I have work, like I have some homework to do
Yeah.
if you want to wait.
Let's do some homework first. All right. Then we'll talk about the OCAM and the chemistry and paper and whatnot. Right. Okay. Okay, Aiden, then we can continue. Good. I was wondering how come we finished so fast today. The solution is rather simple, right? So when I describe all this problem, the summary is very simple. It's very difficult to properly practice for A math outside of exam because of the sheer amount of time needed. To practice one paper, you need 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's just one paper. Compare that with practicing for chemistry paper 2, right? So let's compare the practice problem of A math and with chemistry and physics, right? So you go to the next page. This requires 4 hours 30 if you're doing it pure. Okay. For chemistry, I break it down to practicals, right? Practicals, you don't practice at home, right? Practicals is what you practice at school. So everybody's fair. If everybody's lacking in practice, then everybody's lacking in practice. Practical doesn't have a practice problem fairness because everybody will be lacking in practice, right? Secondly, if you do badly, you'll get 12%. If you do very good, you'll get 16%. That's not a lot of difference. MCQ has no practice problem at all because the 9 days lah. Okay, so no problem, so to speak. Then you have a paper 2. How long does paper 2 take?
Paper 2 at 1 hour 45 minutes. So
Good. Which I ask you to divide it as 45 minutes first, right? B11 and then B9 and then B10, correct? The first 45. And then the 1 hour is your whatever lah, your remaining lah, remaining. So that means to practice a paper 2 chemistry properly, paper 2, which matters a lot, hey, you only 1 hour 45. Compare that with 4 hours 30 minutes. That's nonsense lah. You know what? In the end, some people can do this twice a day lah. Twice a day, 1 day. If you are seriously practicing it when there's no school and whatever, yada yada. Okay? Some people cannot even do this in 1 day. After half a paper, they kind of just concuss. When they do another paper, their stamina goes down a lot. They cannot even complete this in 1 day. You can probably do that in 1 day. Probably. You probably can. I think you can. Okay. I hope this is starting to give you the problem lah. This is less than 2 hours plus checking. There is no point doing a paper without checking, so you still have to check. This one, after doing 4 hours 30 minutes, you still have to check. By that point, most of the time we are already dead. Okay, so here's the practice problem of AMath. Am I making any sense?
Yeah.
So how to deal with this problem if you want A1? Pretty simple.
Maybe like
First thing
paper one.
first, you're saying? Sorry, you're saying, Eden?
But you just don't do paper two, you just do like paper one. So like, because you said that they are like unpredictable, so they are like the same technically. So you break it up.
Sorry, ask me again. Sorry, I don't get your question.
I think, can you just like break up so you do paper one instead of paper two? You do
No,
paper
I know,
two.
I know. But the problem is, no, of course, you should break it down when you cannot, right? I'm not saying that you should do it in one day. In fact, the whole O level is broken up by a weekend, which is nice, right? You know, Friday and then Monday, that kind of thing. Nice, right? Okay. So yeah, you should break it down. I'm merely illustrating the fact that if chemistry, you already practice 10 paper. Let's say that 10 paper is enough for you to get A1, right? Let's say lah. Okay. I mean, to do the same for AMath, how much longer does it take to finish 10 paper? Do you understand what I'm saying? How much longer?
Yeah.
That's all I'm illustrating. And that's the difficulty in practicing AMath. If you practice too much AMath, just to be clear, the other subjects suffer, No matter how good or how diligent you are, there's a limit to your stamina. Let me put it another way. Sorry, let me put it another way, Aiden. If let's say we start practicing AMath right now, let's pretend that we do that. Is it possible for you to practice one full paper one and paper two per week, considering your other workload lah? Considering that. Can you dedicate 4 hours, 30 minutes, right? Plus checking time, another 1 hour at least, every week, starting now, considering you have school and everything, yada, yada.
And like now, if you put it that way, it can be kind of hard. But
Compare it with like this. Starting this week, Aiden, you do one chemistry paper 2 and one physics paper 2. 2 subjects, only paper 2. Which one is more possible, You get what I mean?
the two subjects, one only paper two.
Correct. And it gives you 2 marks, Obviously, it benefits your L1, R5 more than AMath. Obviously. This is obvious already. Right? Again, which is to say, for the same amount of effort, you get more, get more for practicing chem and physics and EMath even. AMath simply have a practice problem. I'm not saying that we cannot deal with it. I'm saying that that's the extent of the problem. It has problem inside exam. It has problem outside exam. That's just how it is. Okay. Once you realize that, then a strategy should be formed to handle that problem. If you pretend that it doesn't exist or you don't think that it exists, no matter what strategy, you will always be defeated by the fact that AMath is just so big. It's just like that one. But if you do it well, if you have a good strategy, then you can deal with this big problem. Okay, then I hope I'm making some sense right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so now how to deal with it? First thing first, you gotta make sure that you have the right speed. Like it or not, going for A1 means a very high speed. Believe it or not, 8.5 marks. I mean, it should be 8.7. You understand? Just a little bit of leeway, right? 8.7 marks. Getting 8.7 marks per 15 minutes consistently is not easy at all. Not even you. Okay? Okay, this is how you practice. For example, right now, I'll tell you, okay, Aiden, I want you to practice AMath right now. Which topic? No topic. It's a full paper thingy. You can choose whatever topic you do inside the paper. That's the kind of O-level practice we do. Okay, Aiden? So let's say I tell you that. Then the question is, how long can you sustain this rate? Is it for 30 minutes? Is it for 1 hour? Is it for 1.5 hours? I'm guessing your current stamina, at most, you can sustain this rate for 1 hour, I'm guessing. And then after 1.5 hours, it will drop considerably already. That is your current status. I am guessing. I'm very happy if I'm wrong. I'm very happy if you can sustain it for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
On the real paper, you're supposed to sustain this for 2 hours, 15 minutes. There's a time problem. There's a stamina problem. You start by building up your stamina. It's not even the speed which is the problem here. It is the stamina which is the problem. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you get like tired midway through.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear you.
Because you get like tired midway through, or you tend to like yeah, like that.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I better close my door. I cannot hear. Wait. Just a minute. Wait. Tell me again. Wait. Hey, Josh, I'm not seeing any video. Sorry. I'm supposed to follow you using Jamboard, is it?
Oh, yeah, but like, okay, I'll set up the video.
Sure, because I thought you're doing homework, right? It's easier,
Yeah.
right? Okay, right. So let me follow you. Sorry, Aiden. Yeah, sorry. There was noisy just now. What were you saying?
I was saying like the stamina is actually really a problem because like midway through the paper, suddenly will like you will lose the will to want to do it.
Correct. Precisely. There's the will problem also, which is partly tiredness, partly something else. Partly something else. Right? And then my advice to you, you got to do 8.7, you got to check, suddenly becomes useless because you are losing the will more and more, if that makes sense. Right? Stamina is truly tested in AMAT. Truly. I'm not joking when I say to my student, hey, you get B3 in AMAT, where you are something, man. B3 is already very difficult to reach. You must have practiced a lot. A1, lagi worse. But also, Aiden, now you know why, if I tell you B3A math, a bit harder for H2 math in JC, A1A math, a bit easier for H2 math in JC, because it involves a lot of quality besides simply being smart, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Your stamina is good, your tenacity is good, the way you face the O-level schedule is good, the way you arrange your study time is good. There's a lot of quality here if your AMAT is A1. There is a lot going on. Therefore, all that contributes to your JC study, not just the math one, not just the math. It is probably worthwhile only if you think about it that way. The A1 in AMAT is not very worthwhile if you're just thinking about the A1. Might as well focus on chemistry and EMAT and physics first if you're concerned with your A1, if that makes some sense.
Yeah.
But if you want to build up your stamina, test yourself on something truly challenging, well, AMAT is truly challenging if you want to get A1. Truly. And if you achieve it, it is truly something. Truly. Truly something, no joke. It speaks quite well regarding your character, not just you being smart. Okay? So now, Aiden, we have 15 minutes, you see? We have 15 minutes right now. Correct or not?
Yeah.
I am challenging you just for 15 minutes. Can you get a rate of 8.7? It's not easy, okay? It's not easy because 15 minutes, you have an up and down. But that's just my simple challenge for you today. Tomorrow, I'll challenge you. Can you get 8.7 marks in 1 hour? That's exactly what we have. I'm going to have you a taste about the speed 8.7 marks per 15 minutes. Do you understand what I'm saying?
If you're to test me right now, then I will not know the topics that I never revisited before.
But it's only 15 minutes, Aiden. What does that mean? You can choose whatever topic you think is best.
Okay, then you
Make
better
sense or
like
not?
work beforehand so that I don't have to use my 15 minutes.
Fair enough. You can use anything you want. In fact, I'll give you 20 minutes, okay? Because you got to choose some question and whatever. No. But I want you to experience the determination to get 8.7 marks per 15 minutes. Today is a warm-up, Aiden. Today is nothing one. Tomorrow is where you aim for 8.7 mark per 15 minutes for 1 hour. Do you understand?
Yeah.
at that 1 hour point, your stamina is not the problem. Your concept is not the problem. It's just whether you can withstand the speed or not. Okay? That is our start of AMAT training. This is the start of it. Okay, so today, in fact, if you don't do it, if you just want to prepare for tomorrow, I'm totally fine. Tomorrow is the official thing lah for 1 hour. I hope that makes some sense.
I think I'll select the questions for tomorrow so that.
Oh, sure thing. Take a look. I'll give you all the advantage you need. Okay, first 15 minutes, you just want to read and select your question. I think that's strategically sound. Okay, so Aiden, you go and choose a random paper, okay? I don't want the 2 papers we discussed. You choose any random paper. You can even choose from paper 1 and paper 2. I don't care which topic you choose. You can mix and match from paper 1 and paper 2. You understand? You can do all that. Okay, you can do all that. Hey, Joshua, I can see your video.
You choose like an easy one on purpose.
Of course you should, right? Of course you should lah. Give yourself every advantage there is, right? Hey, Josh, I see that this is the row LA lah. This is not the most difficult question. Okay, good. Let me see. The way the question is phrased is exam level. So I'm quite happy, Joshua. Can I screenshot your work just now, the first one? Just a minute. Okay, done. Thank you. And then just to confirm any problem.
Sorry, okay.
Yes, Josh.
Are you able to hear me from here?
Seems okay. If I have a problem, I'll tell you.
Right.
Aiden, just to confirm that you are okay.
Yeah, I think I selected the thing.
Good. Now, 8.7 marks is what you get, not what you do, yeah? Yeah, please, whatever it means to you for now, remember that you're supposed to get it, not supposed to do it only, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you have selected the topics, I mean, feel free to practice on other questions lah. Just get a feel of what is 8.7 mark per 15 minutes. You may find it to be extremely achievable speed. You can find it to be a bit difficult. I don't know. You give it a try. Okay, on the question that you have not selected. Don't cheat for tomorrow, okay? Don't cheat. If you make it easier, then you don't know the true speed lah, so to speak. Okay, make sense?
Yeah.
Try it on something else. We still have 10 minutes.
It's kind of hard considering like some of the topics I never revisit yet. So
Skip the topics that find something that you can do. I know that it's supposed to be, of course lah. I don't even give you time to practice, but ignore all that difficulty, Aiden. Okay, ignore all that difficulty. I understand that the difficulty is there, but you ignore it for a while. Strengthen yourself mentally. I'm not torturing you. I am trying to make yourself stronger mentally.
okay.
Okay. If you have a difficulty, either ask me question or plow through it or whatever, right?
Mhm.
Okay, Joshua, I have to make a comment on your question one. Look at this 5 is this 5, correct? Is that a 5 on the bottom? Am I correct? Josh, you're muted.
Sorry, my bad.
That's a 5 times the length, so you have a 5 at the bottom.
My bad. Yep, you're right.
Yeah,
You're
that
right.
already doesn't make sense, right? That doesn't make
My
sense.
bad.
So something is wrong already logically. I don't care how you use it formulaic, but the logic doesn't make sense.
Yep.
Okay, so 5/2. Okay, good. Now I'll talk about the 2. Now it's 2. So this is radius, not area.
4.
If
So
my
we square it.
2 meant my area is times
4.
4. All right, so pay attention to that. So logically, you should have 5 over 4 times 14.
All right. Okay.
No
Right.
matter how you present
My
it,
bad.
that should be the case, right? Logic wins over formula here. Your presentation is a mess, but I don't want your logic to be a mess also. Logic is first. Okay?
Okay.
Because the moment I mention it, you seem to realize it. That means you do have the required logic. You do. So don't care about the presentation. It will be the same as question 2. Your logic first. Aiden, just checking whether you're okay.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay. Plow through it. Doesn't take long. Have a taste.
Yeah, I selected all the trivial questions.
Sure thing. That's a good topic to practice. Okay. So Joshua, logic say that you focus on the 2 ohm, right? 2 ohm.
Mm-hmm.
Then wire P is already 3 times 2 ohm. See, correct. Okay? Your logic already follows. Okay, P should be 6.
This is 1/4. No, it's not.
Cross section,
No.
yeah, area is
No.
4. Okay, good. Q has
Q has
you're wrong.
the same length.
Q is
No.
bigger than R. You're wrong. You're wrong. Logic. Q is 2, by the way. You cannot recalculate RQ. Q is already 2. Q is already 2. You're calculating RQ just now. That doesn't make sense.
Wait, what?
You're probably trying to calculate I think, R lah. But if Q is bigger than R, put it another way, R is smaller than Q. How can R's ohm be smaller, right? It should be bigger, right? Correct or not? Right. Logically, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, this makes more sense, I suppose, right? Okay, now back to your RP. Your RP has a problem. No, RP doesn't have a problem. I'm sorry, RP doesn't have a problem. Okay, great. I hope this logically makes sense. Your presentation is a mess, but your logic is now, I mean, I still need to correct it lah. So try for question trick. Yeah, try to stick to your logic. Aiden, just checking, are you okay?
Yeah, I know.
Sure. Now, anytime from now, you can end, but if you have any comment or any question, ask me before you go. Yeah, maybe I can see here.
Well,
Okay, good. Kirby, good. All right. Remind me again, what's the exam practice today? What are we practicing for?
chemistry,
Which is when? Remind me again.
uh, Tuesday.
Right. Which I did ask you to practice some.
Yeah,
Did you
I
manage to?
forgot. I didn't do it. I'll do it later.
Okay.
For
Later lah,
tomorrow.
yeah. Because
Yeah.
tomorrow lah. Because tomorrow is the last day you can do that lah. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Now, for today, we should still get your chemistry up and running. Can I confirm that you're aware of your topics because you haven't practiced, you know?
Yes.
Okay, then on your video as per usual, then come practice. Come. You're losing quite some time. Right? Come.
I was eating then.
Yes. I cannot hear you, sorry.
I was eating then.
Yeah. Okay. As per usual, the mic in your laptop is not good. Please at least use your phone's mic or I mean, you're supposed to set up your video again for today and tomorrow. So do set it up then. Right? You can continue eating afterwards, no problem. Okay,
Yeah.
Josh, you're quoting some numbers here, right? And you have the habit of using pencil first. I think that's great. Has the same resistance? Oh.
Yeah, same resistance.
So, I mean, I cannot read the pencil, but did you do 200 divided by 1250? Did you do that? Because I cannot follow what.
Right. No.
I mean, logically, whatever you do, you're supposed to do that one.
Yeah.
The carbon resistivity is much greater but I have the same resistance. So 200 divided by 1250 should be the answer lah. Not like that, but 200 divided by 1250. I'm speaking logic, not formula.
Yeah.
So no matter what you do, you should come to this conclusion. I am asking you to think the other way. I don't care about your formula. You shouldn't care. You should care about the logic. The logic is more, it's better lah. Your logic is better than your formula handling right now. Your formula handling is very bad.
Mm.
Where did you get the 2.63 times 10 to the power?
I had to Google it.
Which, believe it or not, you
It
don't
doesn't
need
matter.
it.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it doesn't
Yes.
matter. Later on, you will see that it doesn't matter. It just
Mm.
clouds your thinking. Okay, looks like I just have to show you the proper presentation now. Again, your logic is good, and yet you don't use it. You're confused by your formula handling. Now, let me show you how to handle the formula.
Okay, hold on. You mean right?
Let's talk about first question. I'll give you an example of the first question, right? So there is wire 1 and wire 2. Let's just say. Okay, okay.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So this one is 14 ohm lah, correct? 14 ohm, which will be equal to rho, right? The resistivity, rho L over A. Now, rho 1, L1, A1. That is how you should handle it. You don't put the subset 1. I think it confuses you a bit too much. I hope putting the subset 1 increases your clarity. If it confuses you, you tell me. Okay? Please tell me, yeah? I'm just trying to make it easier. So rho 1, L1, A1 over A1 equals to 40 ohm. I don't know what is rho 1, L1, and A1. I don't know. But it's there. Can ya?
Okay.
So he's asking me for the R1, the R2 lah. He's asking me for R2. Well, R2 turns out to be rho 1 because same material, correct or not? Same material means rho 1. So it's not rho 2. It's not rho 2, but it's rho 1. Okay, understand. And then twice the radius. Oh, okay. Technically speaking, you're supposed to write this down. So radius, I'm sorry. Radius is small r, yeah? R1 pi square R1 equals to A1. So if I have pi, this is so complicated. 2R1 square, I will have 4A1, correct? This is my A2 lah, correct? This is my A2 because this is my R2. So I have 4A1 here. And then I have 5L1, correct?
Right.
Instead of writing L2, I immediately put it as 5L1. Instead of writing A2, I immediately write down as 4A1.
4A1.
Instead of writing rho 2, I acknowledge that rho 2 is rho 1. I acknowledge. Okay, so here is rho 1, which is rho 2, lah, right? Which is rho 2. Now, all the conclusion leads me to the fact that this is 5 over 4, rho 1, L1, A1, no? Which is therefore 5 over 4 times 14.
Do I have to say like substitute or something? I don't know.
Again, look at what I'm doing here. Of course, I'm changing the 2 to the 1 because they tell me the 1 first, ma.
Yeah.
The 1 is here, ma. Look at that. The 1 is here. I'm acknowledging that I don't know rho 1, L1, A1, and it doesn't matter because as a total, it is 14 is given to me. I acknowledge. But you must understand that this presentation is what you need to write. Fair enough. But this is much longer than using logic. Using logic, you have arrived at the answer much quicker. So the logic, your first initial draft of logic should guide you in. You may like my style of presentation, but again, let the logic guide you, meaning to say, when you start presenting this, I think you should have this number already. I think you should have written something like 5 over 4 times 14. That's my guiding. That's my guiding numbers from my logic, and then I start to work out my presentation. I think for you, it's better that way. no matter what you do, the presentation is a little bit awkward. No matter what you do, the presentation tends to confuse people instead of lead people to the right answer. I don't know how to describe. It's very weird one. It's very weird that this messes people up instead of helping people. Okay, so you're not an exception. Is that your logic is strong, so you have something to rely on. Yeah. Now, in question 2, I'll show you how I present, but remember the logic should be, I read so long already. Q is 2. I'm just going to write down immediately. P is 3 times 2. That's my guiding logic already. Correct or not? That's it. Okay. And then R lah. I'm going to R, P, R, Q. R will be, Q has the same, okay, then I have 4 times. Right, that's my guiding logic already. Okay, then I write this down first and then I present. So how do I present? See. Well, I will start with RQ lah. I don't care about the reading. It gives me a number. I'm very happy. Correct? Now, people will say something like this for P. LP is 3 times LQ. I'll just write down that.
It's like math. It's more like math, isn't it?
It is a lot of math. The math is what messes people up. The presentation is purely math, but since the math is actually simple, you can do the math using logic.
Yeah.
The logic is more of a guiding principle because the math doesn't get in the way. Once you start to do the math, you kind of like shut down the logic. I don't understand what happened, but that's what happened to our brain. Sometimes we do math and we shut down logic. It doesn't make sense, but that's how our brain works sometimes, which is to say your math needs some guidance, right? As long as you guide the math, you'll be able to spot some weird answers. Anyway, so I'll go back to LP equals to 3 times LQ. And then I acknowledge the fact that RQ is again, to me, the favorite thing to do is this one. Yeah, this one. AQ lah, correct? Correct. RQ is just rho Q, LQ, AQ, correct?
Right.
So now RP. RP is, of course, rho P, LP, AP, but I don't care about P. I care about Q because Q is my anchor. The question always gives me an anchor. The anchor is Q. So I will change everything P to Q lah. Correct or not? So happens, the material is copper, so rho P is rho Q. Okay, I'm happy. I don't know what's rho Q, and I don't care. You must understand that I don't care. Who cares? I'll show you later. The length is LP is now 3LQ, right? There you go. Okay,
Right.
and then my AP is AQ. Okay, I'm happy already. So clearly, this is 3 rho Q, which is actually 3 rho Q, right? Again, the logic arrives at this conclusion first before the presentation. One more time, there is an anchor. You just fit everything else to the anchor.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing. So you do the same with R, please. RR. So what do you do RR? Remember, you start with the fact that RR is, of course, rho R, LR, and AR lah. But then you manage to change it one by one. Please try that. Okay, Kirby, I can see your question already. Do you need time to finish your dinner? Kirby, you're muted.
I don't know.
Oh, what do you mean by you don't know? Are you still hungry?
I don't need time.
Wait, are you using your laptop mic or your phone mic? Doesn't sound so good.
That's my phone.
Oh dear. Now I'm a bit scared. Okay. Let's see whether it is better or not, right? Okay, I'll do something from my side also. I'll do something on my side also to make it better. Okay, Kirby, again, even though you're late, I mean, fix it next time, but I want you to finish your dinner first. You usually eat at this hour, right? So finish your dinner quickly while reading through the question and preparing the topic, right? Do 2 things at one time.
Okay.
2 things at one time, quickly.
Okay. I
Okay.
think I got it.
Right. So I guess you, okay, see 1/4 there. So 4 becomes there, and then you're happy. and your logic checks out also. Now, if you try to do your logic at the end, after your presentation, your logic usually gets muddled. I don't know how to describe it. You should do your logic first because your logic is strong. If your logic is not strong, then I would not suggest that. Let me put it another way. If you have no confidence or too little confidence in your logic, my advice might not work on you also. So do you have some confidence in your logic?
Hmm.
Right?
Sure.
Seems good to me, Seems good to me. Just try that. Later try for question 4. Right now, question 3, you already finish it, right? You already have an answer. I'm quoting you based on logic. Now I want you to do the presentation. The exact same thing lah. You have an anchor, and then you have the guy who you try to change into the anchor, right? So try that for presentation purpose.
Okay. On the Jamboard.
No, that's up to you. Whatever you want.
Okay, I'll do it on the Jamboard.
Okay, Kirby, mole and everything. Okay, yeah, so you're just reading through and everything. Now, once you run out of paper to practice, well, you should go to Google Drive, right?
Space.
Are you okay? Sorry. Okay. Yeah, let's say you cancel all that presentation. Yeah, okay. So you do it, you start from the anchor and then you go to the other guy. You think the anchor is aluminum. Sure. Okay, it's just that right now you don't have the R at all, right?
No.
You don't have. The only thing you know is that R carbon will be the same as R aluminum, right?
And the cross-sectional area is just also the same. So,
It's the same, right? So did he say? The resistance is the same. The cross-sectional area is also the same. So the R carbon is the same as R aluminum, and the A carbon will be the same as the A aluminum, right? You can do that. Now, once you do some changes, you'll notice that certain things you can cancel, right? Which is good. Canceling things are good. Kirby, I take it that you're reading, yeah, but what exactly are you doing right now? Kirby, are you okay?
Just looking through.
Sure. Oh, your mic is very bad. Don't worry about it for now. Don't worry about it for now. Looking through is not enough, but looking through is enough to jog your memory, right? So that you're not very rusty. But you still got to do some fresh question.
Yeah.
Oh, you managed to do it, Joshua. So it turns out the anchoring something and changing the other guy to the anchor still works very well here. Right? Canceling and everything is very happy. And the logic says it should be 200 divided by 1250. So good job. Okay.
I don't know.
Yes, Kirby?
I
Continue
don't
the-
have
yes, Kirby?
to do the polymer thing, right?
No,
Or will I
don't.
have to?
Yeah, it won't come up. Yeah, don't. Just
Okay.
skip OCam for now. Okay? OCam is your ace in your, ace in your deck, right? You will shoot up as OCam comes in, but right now you're just settling all your other foundational problem. Right? Once OCam comes in, yeah, shake leg lah. I mean, not shake leg lah, but you'll be happy, I guess. So later.
Then should I do the Google Drive equivalents?
Because you run off. Yeah, run off already, which is fine. Yeah. Just remember that you can refer to your TYS. You probably should use it as your node, right? Your TYS working is your reference lah. Go to Google Drive, paste the question, right? Paste the questions. Still have some pages left, right? Chemical calculation, right? Mole, yeah, okay. Ions, identification. Oh, goodness me. Identification of ions and gases. Oh, there's a memorization involved. Kirby, I gotta talk about the identification of ion and gases, the memorization one, Kirby. I just realized that it is in. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a lot of memory. So I did promise that I will help you memorize near the exam. Now is near exam, no? So you have a choice to make. I don't think memorization should be done tomorrow. I think tomorrow, your last practice, you should have the memorization already. So it's not exactly that you memorize at the last minute, right? Just like when I told you, should we do this topic or not in a certain exam, and then we have a misunderstanding, remember? I told you that if you want to do this new topic, you should do it now, not the last day before exam. That's not good, right? You should do it at least 2 days before. So if you have trouble memorizing, tell me, and we should memorize. We should just go through the memorization today. Shall we do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Kirby, before I do that, it will be nicer if you have the memorization list from your school. If you don't have them, then we'll have to use mine lah. Do you have it or not?
What? Let me check my classroom.
Okay, check one more time just to make sure that if you have it, that's better. Joshua, what are you looking at? What are you trying to find?
Temperature of the wiring.
Temperature. Right. So this is a combination with the DC circuit, right? How do I say? Have they told you what is how to calculate energy change from electrical to heat?
No, not yet.
Okay, I'll tell you first, and then from heat, you can talk about temperature using MC delta T or whatever, no? Fair enough? Okay, before that, electrical energy change to heat energy is I square R. I'm sorry, I square RT lah.
Where's?
Oh, I'm so sorry. For question 8, I'm so sorry. Question 8 is a totally different thing. I'm so sorry. Question 8 is a totally different thing. This is your physics knowledge test. Temperature increase, vibration of the molecules increase. It's a solid, correct?
Yeah.
From chemistry, you learn from chemistry, when things get hotter, gas flies faster, but liquid and solid simply vibrates faster. You either learn that in physics or in chem or in yeah? Now, when the atoms, whatever, is vibrating faster because of temperature increase, will electron have an easier time flowing or not such an easy time flowing? Logic.
Harder time flowing.
Yes, because of all the mass introduced by the vibration. So if it is having a harder time flowing, that means resistance is going up or going down?
Up.
All right, something like that. Okay, for most material, this will be true for most material. Kirby. After 2 more minutes, Kirby, tell me if you have found anything or, well, if you didn't find.
Okay. So, you want the slides, right? The slides on the memorization.
Slides that contains, that contains the memorization, so that we can discuss that. Like, it's better that way.
How do I send it?
You don't have to send it. You can just screenshot it to Jamboard if that makes sense. That also works. And we're gonna discuss it in Jamboard.
That's super long. I'm screenshot
Super
everything.
long. Okay, if it is super long, then your problem is not screenshotting. Your problem is memorizing. So quickly screenshot it, right? Quickly.
Okay.
If it's too long, you have a bigger problem than just screenshotting.
Yeah.
And just tell me, so remind me again, why do we do Sunday? Remind me. What's the
Because on Wednesday, I didn't have a lesson with you.
as in, are we going to meet again this Wednesday? Just checking. We are, isn't it?
This Wednesday,
It is out.
I think so. I don't know if I have any
This
activities.
this Sunday is a replacement for last Wednesday. Am I correct?
Last Wednesday, yes.
Okay lah. Let's assume we meet, and then I have more time to talk to you about the strategy lah.
Okay.
Aiden already finished the strategy, right? So he can practice already. All right. It should be okay, Joshua. Again, Kirby, do you know how to screenshot?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay, found it. No, that's reactivity series, which I don't think is. It doesn't seem to be part of your exam. Correct me if I'm wrong. I just put the exam thingy. I just put the exam thingy on the same slide. Okay, I just put it there.
Oh, yeah.
Easier.
So,
Yeah, it's not. So there you go. I put it there. Okay, then I put it in the last page already. You gotta ignore this now empty page. Boom. Okay. So I don't think it's there. So I'm really late to the identification.
But it's under periodic table where
Periodic table is also memorization. So you might as well want to put it here because if you have problem, I can at least help you.
but
I can help you.
Like, this for the periodic table, was it different?
No, the identification of ions and gases are almost pure memorization, the QA. I'm referring to identification of ions and gases, topic 7.
Which one? So I just send the redox side and the
Topic 7.
oh, I found it. Topic 7.
Topic 7 in your exam schedule. Topic 7, identification of ions and gases.
It's a lot of slides.
Yeah, I know. That's the least of your problem. You have to memorize them. That's the problem. Now, if you don't need the help or you think it is more important to prioritize other things, you tell me.
No.
Come on, quickly. Where are the slides? Okay, this is a different way of memorizing. I'll put it here first. I'll put it here first. That's fine. That's fine. It's not wrong anyway. So there's more lah. There's the cations. Yeah. Oh, now I see what you mean, isn't it? Can you send me the slide? Okay, Kirby, now I give up. Can you send me the slide? This will take a long time.
Yeah, that's 80 pages. How do I send it?
This is not download it and through WhatsApp. It's fine. Download first lah.
How do I forward it?
Yes, sure.
I'm stuck on part B. Explain.
Explain your answer.
Are you able to see it? It should be on the.
Okay, now there is no anchor, right? So you choose your own anchor lah, right, Chris?
Yeah, I chose A as my anchor.
All right, so A is fine. So explain your answer in A, because it's more like English lah. It's more like English lah. Just put it that way. Your formula working and your logic seems to be totally correct. Yeah, totally correct. Yeah, C is the biggest. DC is the least resistive, and D, yeah, correct. So maybe you just explain the same. Because your anchor is A, you just compare C, D, and B to A, lo. That's just what it means.
Also, I
Makes
just
sense,
said that.
So why is B bigger resistant than A? If you explain that, you already explain B and A. And then you explain D compared to A, and then C compared to A, or C compared to D. It's up to you.
Okay.
Okay, so the anchor logic or the anchor way of explaining things is always good in that sense, I guess. And you don't even have to explain, oh, my anchor is A. You don't have to say that. You don't have to. Just have to compare.
Okay.
Kirby, tell me if you have trouble sending the slide.
My WhatsApp is loading.
I see. I guess it's good that we meet today. Lah. I guess that's good. Okay, good. Now, Kirby, I'm looking at your slide. We're going to look at it together, okay?
Okay.
So I'm quickly going through the slide to figure out what's the best way to. Okay, good. So it turns out that they do give you a summary. Lah. The summary is in page 12 and 13. Okay, turns out 12 and 13. Now, if I don't help you, if you're doing this by yourself,
Yeah.
how do you memorize slide 12 and 13? Do you or you simply don't? Do you memorize or you don't? Or what do you do usually?
Isn't that just a summary? I think, yeah, it is, right?
Which I suppose you kind of have to bring it in inside your brain tomorrow lah for usage, correct?
Yeah.
Or for Tuesday lah, right? So how do you usually put this in your brain lah, basically, right? How do you do that?
Just read it.
Okay, I'm just curious about your standard memorizing skill. I am curious because we do need some of it. Can you memorize table 12 and 13, page 12 and 13, and then you're gonna write it out.
12 and 13. Write it down.
You rewrite it however you want it. It's your choice how you want to rewrite it, but you gotta like now memorize it, and maybe I'll give you 5 minutes the most. And then after 5 minutes, you don't look at your slide and then you write something. You put it out, so to speak. Can you do that?
Okay.
All right. So I just want to know how you usually memorize things before I share how I do. Okay. Joshua, just to confirm that your homework is done.
Yeah, it's done.
Okay. But the homework is definitely exam level, so good for you. Your mom mentioned that she asked me whether you share with me your results already. And then all right, okay. Maybe we start with the updates from there first.
Yeah, so physics, I got pretty bad. like pretty bad. I like passed, just passed. I got like
Remind me again what topic? Oh, this is the wave topics, is it?
waves and thermal energy.
And thermal energy. All right, tell me more.
Um, I think I got 21 out of 40 for physics.
Just nice. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. You do have the working and everything, right? Just checking.
I do.
All right. So either now or later, you can send me through WhatsApp. If you feel that it is just better for me to see first, you send.
Okay.
If not, then I can wait. It's up to you.
I'll send it to you later on.
All right. Okay. Then you just give me your update first.
And chemistry. Chemistry was terrible. Chemistry was absolutely terrible.
And what topic would it be? I'm very surprised.
That
What
would
topic this
be
be?
redox, like a combination of redox, electrochem, ammonia.
Yeah. I'm very surprised. Okay, tell me more. I'm very surprised.
Yeah, so the question, it doesn't make sense. I mean, like, it wasn't like the stuff that we were prepared for in like sec 3 stuff. Like the question type was like, in my opinion, like quite different. I don't know. I wasn't able to like make sense of it.
You have the working and the question also.
No, I'm receiving it tomorrow. But I know
Okay,
I'm just gonna
okay.
like fail. I know it's like gonna be like a
Oh,
bad,
you haven't
bad.
even received the result.
Yeah.
Okay, then a meaningful discussion only happens when we can look at the question together. But I'm already noting lah, the practice doesn't correspond to the exam lah.
It doesn't
Correct?
cut.
That's
It
that's what you
definitely
said.
doesn't cut.
Yeah.
Yep. It doesn't
Then
cut.
obviously you will have problem. Okay,
Mhm.
because it doesn't seem to correspond to anything else also. That's what you're saying lah. It
Yeah.
doesn't seem to correspond with any other past questions or whatever. No. So this is not a rusty problem, and this is for
Not
some strange reason is
not
very weird.
just a rusty. I think I got rusty for mole calculations, but the rest were like weird. The rest was
Yep.
just weird. Yeah.
Right. So when I look at it, I can meaningfully say whether this is a real problem or whatever problem it is. That's part of what that's part of what I guess everybody needs. We need to know what exactly is this problem. Like how come you're preparing? How come I recommend you to prepare like this and it doesn't work? Right. Let's see what the
Right.
problem is. Right?
Okay.
Okay. So other than that, if you want a more meaningful discussion, you can send me the working of the physics paper.
Okay. I'll
The
send
question.
it
All right.
to you.
Okay. WhatsApp then. All right. Kirby, it is 5 minutes. Do you feel comfortable? If not, tell me.
Uh, I don't know. I'm still writing.
Still
And,
writing. Oh, you already start writing.
Yeah. Why? Am I not
Oh
supposed
no,
to?
as in, if you start writing already, you don't look at the slides lah. Just to be
I'm
clear,
just.
you don't.
Can I just write it down to like memorize it? Because I remember.
Understand. That's the
Yeah.
way you memorize. They say that the way you memorize is to write down. Okay.
Yeah.
Then can you show me through video? I really want to know. I really want to know the way you usually memorize.
I'm
In
just
fact, I
copying.
need to know that.
It's like that.
Show me what you write. I do. If you don't mind, I do want to see lah the process of you memorizing. I do.
Yeah.
Okay. So that I don't do anything harmful lah when I help you lah, so to speak. Okay, Kirby. I'm just seeing you write stuff. It's okay. You continue your process of memorizing. You continue until you're happy, then you tell me.
Sorry, I sent it as a zip, but I don't know if it works for you.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
see the zip. Okay, I'll have to download first, and then I'll go to. Okay, I hope. Oh, it's a okay. There's a lot of pictures, so I'm gonna take a look. Okay, now I can see it. Next time when you send using Cam Scanner, you can have the option of making it into a PDF. I think you should be able to do that. Just confirm, please, that you can do that, and then next time easier.
Oh, sorry. I can reshare it
Yes.
if you want. Yeah, I mean, like,
Yes,
for
please, with the PDF. That will make everything easier.
right,
Right.
sure. Oh,
Okay, I think I got something
yeah,
here.
okay.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna rename this to Josh Burn. Oh, physics. So physics is it? Sorry. Physics.
Yeah, physics.
Physics. Okay. So I'm reading. Okay, done. Okay, Kirby just following you, yeah. Okay, clarify with me, Josh. Like there's a D and then there's a B, right? But how come there's no correction or mark? Yeah, sorry. What does this mean?
For which one?
Oh, page one.
Page one. Oh, no, it's, you have to input it at the back. It's on page 5. They'll put it all of the answers on page 5.
Mark. You mark. Okay, so there's one mistake, right? Just checking first. What is
Because,
you chose B. Okay,
yeah,
now
I did.
amplitude. Okay, I'll say something. I'll say something.
Mhm.
See whether it makes sense or not. Amplitude is y-axis, correct? In that sense, lah.
Yeah.
Displacement can be the x-axis, though. You have two possibility. You have two possible x-axis: the displacement or the time, lah. Correct.
Mhm.
Even though amplitude is also displacement, but that's a let's just put it this way: there's an up and down displacement, which is different from the x-axis displacement. The x-axis displacement is where you travel, lah. You travel left to right. So it's a different displacement compared to amplitude, even though they are both meter, so to speak. If that makes sense?
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all.
Mm. Mm.
The wave in the water travels from left to right, let's say. Okay.
Okay.
It also travels up and down. Up and down, and then from left to right. But you notice he always repeats the up and down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Correct?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how wave works. But he just travel from left to right. He doesn't travel from left, right, left, right, left, right. He doesn't do that. Unless
Yeah.
it's an echo, which is a reflection. Reflection doesn't count now. If there is no reflection, he just travel from left to right or right to left, which is different from up, down, up, down, up, down.
Okay.
Now, you can measure the up and down. The up and down can be measured in meter, no problem. The left and right can also be measured in meter, also no problem. So far, so good? No
Okay.
problem at all. But doesn't mean that the left and right travel has any relationship with the amplitude travel. The amplitude is up and down.
Hmm.
The left and right is There's a certain speed to it, and they are just independent of each other. One is x-axis, one is y-axis. Again, one more time. If in your concept, you think that they're connected simply because their unit is the same, you do have some conceptual problem. Let me put it another way. Your height is meter, correct? Your height is measured in meter, lah, correct?
Yeah.
The length of your walk, how long you walk in a day, can also be measured in meter, right? But is there a connection between your distance of walking in meter and your height in meter?
No.
Is there a real connection? No.
No.
Okay. But maybe we can say your height has a relationship to how far you reach if you play basketball. How high you jump or how high you reach is meter. Your height also meter. Okay, they have a relationship lah, but it is not because of meter and meter, so to speak. Kind of. Let's just say that the relationship can be seen from a logic point of view. If you're higher, of course you jump higher also. But if you're high or low, or you're tall or short, doesn't have any connection to how far you walk or how short you walk in that sense.
Right.
So you're connecting the amplitude, your height to, right, to displacement, how far you walk. There is no connection usually.
Okay.
That's B. A displacement of forward amplitude may or may not be correct, but in general, they have no relationship. However, a wave will always travel one wavelength in one period. That's always true.
Right. Right.
If that doesn't make sense, also you must tell me. But that one is always true. That one never is not true. Never, never. In that sense. Okay?
Okay.
Maybe I'm over explaining it, but for now, that's fine. Kirby, just confirming that you're still memorizing. Kirby, you're muted. All right, okay. Go ahead. Now I know how you memorize. Now I know. Okay, go ahead. The next thing is how effective this is. That's the next thing.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness me. How could your frequency be wrong? Yeah,
No, because
sure.
I thought it was the textbook. I thought it was your what do you call that? Your
Wavelength?
no, I thought the frequency was like, I don't know. I thought the numbers given were like not supposed to be the actual thing. Or you have to change it completely by yourself.
Oh, wait, what?
But it's not. It's like you have to put it in like from the
Oh,
table. Yeah, I thought
so you do understand that you have to order the name,
I do,
which
but
you get
like
it correct, right? But you don't understand that you have to order the frequency also, the numbers lah.
yeah, because I thought the frequency was
Oh,
I thought it was
so
like
this is not a conceptual problem lah. This is like
you
you read
could
it wrongly,
say.
something you
Yeah,
misunderstood
I
the question. Okay,
misunderstood it.
understood.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Then not much to comment because now you know,
Mm.
all right? Okay, there's a reading problem. Okay, I understand. No problem. Good memory, right? Good. That's why they give you 2 marks. Okay, that makes sense.
No, it's not even
Now,
about
Kirby, are
memory.
you?
Sorry.
Yes, you're sure? Yes,
No,
sure.
no,
You're
it's
sure?
okay. All right. Okay.
Okay. Kirby, are you saying that you're ready to
No,
Okay, okay. Then continue, please. Continue. Yeah, everything is great. Good. So good. Now, what's happening in the mind?
Me too. That's when hell started to happen. Yeah.
Ice, you're confused with ice added to the beaker to lower the temperature to 0, right?
Because I thought they had
I'm
to
seeing it.
melt first, and then I had to melt first to make it 0. But it doesn't make sense. And I figured that after like everyone else said, doesn't make sense. So Yeah, B1 was a disappointment, I think. Because it was actually just
B1 or B2? I'm sorry, B1 or B2? I'm sorry, which one?
B1, B2.
B2, right? Okay, B2 is a
Yeah.
disappointment because
Because I thought, no, because it says small pieces of ice at 0 degrees were added to the water at one at a time until the temperature is like 0 degrees. So basically, like to make it zero from like
from 28 lah in this case, right?
yeah, but um yeah, I use ML plus MC delta theta because I'm not, but like it's not supposed to melt. It's just supposed to like be there, you know.
After 16 minutes, it would have melted. And they even say until the ice melted, you know. Actually, look at the question. The question writes until the ice melted,
Yep.
right?
It said melted,
So,
but
yeah, what's
I think
going on here, right?
that's a
What's going
twist
on here?
because
Let me read, right?
right, okay, right. You can look at it first.
Oh, then the question ends. What? The question ends.
But the table's fun because like it's from 28 to 0. So the ice just melts, but it doesn't gain temperature. You get it?
Which is very weird, of course, right? Because although they say
It's
small pieces,
mm,
280 gram of water is not a lot. In fact, you are correct to say, it's not that you're correct. Usually, most experiment do not tries to not melt the ice because it will change the amount of water. Too much. You try not to do that. You try not. But then again, the question did say until the ice melted.
mm,
And 16 minutes is a long time for a small piece of ice. A small piece of ice melts in under 1 minute.
exactly. That's what I
What
thought at
is
first.
going on here?
Because like you put one and then it'll melt. Put one and
Yeah,
then
and
melt.
then put
Put one.
something like that, right?
So
So
that's
yeah,
what
I just read. I'll read
yeah,
later.
sure.
Right. So this one, I will say that you have a legit problem. The problem might be you. The problem might be something else. It might be, right?
Okay.
Might be. Now for the page 8.1, the in practice, that's always, you know, the last question where it is a bit hard. We'll just ignore that fact that you don't understand it. That's always the harder one, right? Okay, so we ignore that one first. But B1, you have trouble again. B1, you have trouble again.
B1 was the overexposure and I think this is like more to memorizing. I didn't memorize that well for
But that
the
affects everything, so to speak.
yeah.
It's very weird. It affects everything. What's going on here, right? So let's see. This one is deep water and shallow water. Just to
Oh,
clarify to you, you almost never practice this, but I did mention passingly that shallow and deep water basically changes the medium lah. That's why the speed increase. This doesn't make sense. Tell me immediately.
changes the medium.
Because you did mention something like that. You conclude A1, A1 and A2 basically is talking about the speed lah, right? So the speed do stay constant after a while, so to speak, but put it simply, lower depth, higher speed lah. Shallower depth, lower speed, right? The depth seems to affect the speed lah, so to speak. Right? The depth doesn't seem to affect the wavelength, so to speak. And that's because water depth can almost be considered as a change of medium. I'm just making it easier for us because a change of medium will involve a change of speed in that sense. Okay, but you don't practice this a lot. It's a very rare question to practice, and then suddenly it came out in exam. Kirby, just to confirm that you're okay, this is 20 minutes of memorization. Now I know how you memorize lah. Are you sure you're not done with your memorizing?
I just need to read through it now.
2 more minutes, Ken. Then I will have to stop your memorizing and ask you to repeat. That's the proof of your memorization. Reading is not memorizing. Reading is reading. If you close everything and then you can kind of say it out or write down, then that is a proof that you have memorized. Clear? Yeah? So 2 more minutes, yeah? Okay, good, I understand. Okay, so Joshua, you're saying that the first wave. Okay, since in part B1, there is no change in depth, correct or not?
Mhm.
If that makes sense. It doesn't change anything, so you don't have to worry about the speed change for now. Is that what you're thinking in exam?
No, I just saw the word first wave and then I thought of the first speed, which is like kind of screwed me up right there. It's supposed to be the fastest wave, isn't it? And then
I'll read it this way lah. So a typhoon, right? A typhoon kind of shakes the water, something like that. Boom, right? So it creates some wave, but then he stops creating waves. So it creates 5 waves. I don't know. It creates 10 waves. I don't know. He's just saying the first wave means just keeping it simple. You don't worry about anything else. Just think about when the ship will first experience the wave lah, because the wave travels. Am I making any sense right now?
I don't.
I'm not drawing anything, is it? It's not helpful. Okay, never mind, never mind. Let me see how you think, right? If I read this question normally, then I will say the wavelengths between 10 and 600 meter. Correct. For some strange reason, the typhoon generates many types of wavelength. So the first wave will be the wave that first reaches the ship.
Yep, which
right?
is the
That's how you
fastest
should read it,
wave. Right.
which should be the fastest wave, and that's not how you think in exam. I will call this a reading problem. This is not so much of a conceptual problem. Also, this should be in our strategy discussion. We turn out that we don't have. So let's meet on Wednesday, okay? This question, which involves data reading, right? This question about data reading. The previous one also involves data reading. When you read data, you inadvertently have a story or a background or a context behind it, right? What does this data supposed to mean, right? All this reading of data interpretation will belong to the later part of the question. A lot of marks, and you will see how to deal with them. I'll show you later. Now I know what's your problem already. Okay, yeah. If there's a reading problem, of course, everything is gone, right? Of course. That's you're also not familiar with pulses. Okay, I understand. Let's just say that I'm not surprised at all that you don't do as well in physics. Let's just say I'm not surprised at all. There is hardly any lens. There is no refraction at all. Correct me, there isn't supposed to be any refraction in lenses, really.
No light, no, nothing.
No refraction, no lenses, no what do you call it? Refraction index, no angles, no reflection, no mirror, no images, none of that.
Because that falls under light, right? So they didn't test light in the but like I see what you mean.
Now I remember your physics. You don't practice much, and you just practice the thermal.
Yep.
Oh.
Because I didn't know where to find it.
Let me tell you this way. All these 3 questions, let's call it the pulse question, right? The pulse ultrasound, right?
Yeah.
The wave thingy, right? With the deep, and then lastly let's say the heat thingy, the heat, which involves a lot of reading and a lot of understanding, totally new in exam, right? Okay. This is 3 questions which are new. Let's just say it. Okay. This feeling of 3 new questions is already over what you will experience in paper 2 O level. In paper 2 O level, you will experience 2.5 questions that feels new in total. The rest of the questions will feel familiar. They will choose by random which question or which topic they make it, so to speak, new lah. They have multiple ways of making a innocent topic looks very complicated. This is the proof. The wave the wave question at the start is supposed to be a very easy topic. The most they give you is echo. Hey, they find a lot of creative ways to make it difficult and mislead you. Let's just put it that way, right? But experiencing 3 weird questions is already a bit over. You're supposed to only experience 2.5 weird questions from 11 questions, usually 11 questions in paper, right? We'll talk about it more as we discuss. Now I understand your problem, right? I'm not surprised that you struggle. I'm not surprised, right? Good job with the MCQs team. Okay, Kirby, this is 27 minutes. Again, are you ready to simply repeat your?
Yes.
All right, then close your slide, close your paper, do what you want, but you're supposed to show yourself what you have memorized. Okay. Are you going to write down here on the okay, so whenever you're ready, but I want you to not look at this anymore, right? You cannot look at it. If you're ready, then you're ready. If not, then don't look at it. That doesn't count already.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then don't say it out. Okay, I cannot hear you, but write down somewhere. Probably easier also. Okay, another new piece of paper, but don't read it for me. Don't read it for me. Okay, just write down what you remember. It is easier to correct anyway.
Oh, I just write it down.
Whatever you remember, write down. Okay. All right, let's see what happens.
CO2.
Okay, Josh. Okay, now I understand already.
Wait till
Where
you
is
see
your
the
chemistry right now?
paper. It's with my teacher.
Oh, no, as in the topic right now.
Right now we're at endothermic and
Oh, okay,
exothermic.
no problem. Okay, I understand. I want you to send your chemistry paper before Wednesday so I can see it first.
Okay, all right.
Okay. As promised, the moment I see it, I know roughly what the problem is. In this case, I will explain further what you experience here is probably the problem is amplified. You're not supposed to experience almost all the paper feeling unfamiliar. You're not supposed to experience all the paper having to read through so many things. No, that one I can show you later for physics and for chem also. Okay, so I think the physics problem is a bit amplified, I feel, a bit amplified. Anyway, I will show that they clearly are more interested in reflection in a normal O-level or prelim question. Something that is not tested, yada, yada, blah, blah. Okay, don't worry too much, right? Having said that, this is a very valuable experience. Again, all those things, I will show you the reason why on Wednesday. Okay. Now, again, send me the chem paper before Wednesday, and if there's nothing else, I'll see you on Wednesday.
Okay. All right.
All right. All right, Joshua.
I'll see you.
Bye.
Bye.
Sure.
Yes, Kirby. Is
I
there?
I think my classmate marked my physics paper. So me I got a B3.
Your classmate marks your physics paper and you get a B3.
No, I was absent, so he had to mark it, and then he told me I got a B3. Isn't that good?
Oh, how come he marks it? Wait, I don't understand.
Oh, I
What
was
is going on?
absent, so he had to mark it for me.
You mean you are supposed to mark it yourself?
Yeah, but I was absent. I didn't go to school that day when he gave out the paper.
No. The part that I don't make sense is how come you mark your own paper? That doesn't make sense. I mean, you're supposed to.
He went through my paper, cause
like the teacher goes through the paper, right? The teacher goes through the paper. And then you mark based on what the teacher goes through, but then that's your final mark. Really?
Then
he
told me I got B3.
So it's not like you can adjust anyhow mark, right?
Yeah, no, it's like corrections, yeah. Like he marked the paper already.
Right. Okay, I understand. Okay. So you get B3. Okay, good. How do you feel?
I don't know. I think that's my best score for the WA.
So congratulations in order. Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. No math exam, never mind, POA, definitely a progress, right?
Yeah.
Physics, definitely a progress. And chemistry, don't know, right? Chemistry, you will probably struggle, but that's partly because the memorization, right? Now I know how you memorize things. Now I know. Okay. So Kirby, let me confirm that you can still continue because I cannot pay attention too much after 7:30, which is right now. I still want you to try to memorize lah.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't have to finish your dinner just now,
Yeah.
for example?
I
Okay,
finished.
then why don't you... Oh, you finished. Okay, right. Then any other updates before you continue?
No.
Very happy to hear your result and we'll talk more tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow don't be late, okay? Now, continue your memorization, please. You're not done, ma?
Yeah.
Kirana, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, Kirana. Are you back from the airport?
Yeah.
All right, wonderful.
So can we do 1 hour today?
What's going on here?
Can we do 1 hour today?
I gotta ask for makeup, Kirana. All right. Having said that, this is the last week before school break, is it? Am I correct?
Yeah. Next week still got school, what? Like tomorrow
next
got
week
school.
still got school. It's like tomorrow got school, but is tomorrow like the last week, something like that?
Yeah.
So tomorrow is the last week, and then so that means when we meet next Sunday, let's say we meet next Sunday, that's already holiday, am I correct? That's already break, 1 week break. Okay, I understand. Okay. So give me updates first before I answer the 1 hour. Kirby, are you going to continue with your memorizing?
Yeah. Am I correct?
I don't know, but you don't get to see until you finish everything, or rather until you declare that's it already. Because there's still quite a lot, right? There's still the whatever test, right? You don't get to see right now.
What's
Kirana,
the section? I forgot.
even if you don't remember the title, you can still write down the content. The content is usually what matters, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Kirana, updates please before I answer the 1 hour thing. Kirana, can you hear me? Sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah.
Kirana. All right, updates please.
Yeah, I writing in the Jamboard.
Oh, you're writing. I'm so sorry. I was expecting a word. Okay, wait. Let me go. Sorry, I forgot. Okay. Kirana, I'm following. Where wait. Hey, where are you reading? Where are you writing, Kirana? You're writing page 1. Okay, 3 POA. Yes, POA, understand. Very good. Well done. You will have Geography WA1. I see what you mean. Math still on chapter 3. Tell me what's chapter 3?
The indices, the certs.
This is E-math. No, this is A-math. This is A-math.
E-math.
How can cert be on E-math? Huh? Cert is usually only for
E-math no certs. It's just indices.
Right. So the indices on E-math and they're and then you're saying that your A-math is already at certs, really?
Yeah.
Oh. See, they're speeding up already. But that's expected, right? Your first term is they take it very slow. So lucky or not, they have to speed up, right? They're starting to speed up already. That's why I feel very uncomfortable with you cutting your tuition time. I feel very uncomfortable. Any other updates, Kirana?
No.
Right. So is there any homework to settle first today?
Yeah.
Shall we settle the homework first? Right?
Okay.
Okay. If you say you want 1 hour, well, let's at least finish all the difficult questions first. Right? You still haven't told me why you want 1 hour. Just tell me. Just tell me why.
I very tired today.
I expected. Now, you still have to do your homework, so please, let's do your homework first, all right? Fair enough? Right? Okay, I'll probably ask for makeup next time. Okay. Okay, Kirby, are you stuck? Is this it? This is
I'm
that's it.
thinking. I don't remember.
This cannot be already. All right, okay. Hmm. 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 Where are you doing it? Oh, you're doing it there. Okay, Kirby, let's say this is a bit too long already, your rant. So I want you to change pen, and then I want you to look at your first writing lah. So now you can do a comparison between what you write and what is the correct answer, right? You change color and then you just write down what you missed lah. If you have a correction, you do it in a different color. You have it in the previous paper, right? The other paper that you write, correct?
Yeah.
So just do a comparison, no? Correct. You do a comparison, use you don't have a different color pen, Kirby. You don't have a, then use pencil. What else can we say, right? Compare it with your, yeah, compare it this way lah. So you look at that and what do you miss lah, right? What do you miss? Okay, Kirana, I can see your questions. This is the start of the index. Okay, I understand. Kirana definitely can follow you, yeah. All right, you missed that. Kirana, are you stuck somehow? I'm just waiting for your work.
Referring to my textbook.
I'm sorry. What did you say? Sorry.
I'm referring to my textbook.
I am. Oh. How many session already for your index?
What do you mean?
In school. How many sessions already?
Huh?
Like how many session in class?
For this chapter,
For this chapter, yes.
like 3.
3 sessions already. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. All right.
I don't know. I didn't
Okay.
think.
Oh, that's quite a lot, isn't it? Yeah, but I do suspect that this is not the best way for you to memorize. You can memorize much faster than this. Okay, correct, Kirana, definitely. Right. Could you please do F? I'm just curious. So I do suspect that it's not your best way to memorize Kirby. So look at the time for a while. I asked you to start memorizing these two slides, right? At 7 o'clock. Now it's 7:42,
Yeah.
right? For 42 minutes, I don't think you're happy with your result at all.
Yeah.
Might as well don't memorize in that sense, because you still have a lot more to memorize. As in, might as well just skip this topic earlier. That's it already. If this is the way you memorize, I don't think it is practical because it is not effective anyway. It's not just it's long, not
Yeah.
practical. Right. Is this your normal or usual way of memorizing?
Yeah. I just read it
Mm,
in school
mm,
before the exam.
doesn't work. We'll say that it just doesn't work very well. Let's just say that, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Kirby, since we have some time, I'll show you a modification of your method. And I haven't shown you my method, but I can at least show you how far you can improve your own method. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you have at least some options. Look, you can use your improve method if we manage to improve, or you can use my method also. Later on, you have a comparison. We have time, we can do all these things. You look at your slide. I'm going to go for the test for, man, your slides are very wordy. Let's just say doesn't get to the point. Doesn't get to the point at all. Okay, let's say Kirby, look at slide 33. That's the anion summary, correct?
33.
Slide 33, okay?
Okay.
Okay, now in slide 33, you have 3 columns. Might as well share the screen. I'm gonna share my screen. Kirana, you can ignore, yeah? Just a minute. I have to assign this. So I'll show you what I want you to do. This, I believe, will improve the way you do things, right?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Kirana, one more time, Kirana. This cannot change to that, okay? It cannot change to that. Okay, what is correct is 1 over 5 over 3. The minus is no longer there. That means this is power 1. The minus is no longer there. Then surprisingly, this is correct. But what you wrote here in the middle is wrong. Kirana, do you understand what I'm saying? If you don't understand, please tell me.
So the one is not negative already after you change.
And the reason is because you cannot have this. For example, here's another example. You cannot just anyhow write this one. This one is totally not that one. It's not. You don't see 2 power minus 1 and then it suddenly become 1 over 2 power minus 1. It does, however, become 1 over 2 power 1 now. That makes more sense in that sense because you cannot just somehow become 1 over 1. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay?
Okay.
The rest, surprisingly, is correct. Look. The rest is surprisingly. So you do end up correctly, but there's a conceptual error in the middle. That's a very important part. Don't ignore that. Okay? All right, continue, please. Now, Kirby, follow follow my suggestion to improve, right? You have 1 minute. I'm very strict. You have 1 minute to simply memorize this only.
Yeah.
And then you're going to write down the 5 immediately. 1 minute starts now. I will tell you when you don't get to see it already. Okay, just see my screen. In fact, not 1 minute, yeah. In fact, you only have 30 seconds, so I'm counting already.
Okay.
Okay, Kirby, 30 second is up. So I stop my screen sharing. You can look at your slide then. Open your paper. Open your paper into a blank piece. Now, how many anions are you supposed to memorize? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many?
5.
Grade 5. So write down the chemical formula only. Whether it's right or wrong, it doesn't matter, but try your best. Please try. Please start. Okay. Of course, you do some mistake, but it's only 30 seconds, but try your best. You might be surprised at how far you can do it. Okay. Whether it's right or wrong, go and try to write 5, please. Come on. 3 more.
I don't remember. Was it? It's a H2 something like that.
Just write it down. When you are done, when you think your maximum, then don't wait too long. You have 10 more seconds. If you cannot, just say cannot.
I cannot.
There is no point in prolonging. Okay. So let's see how much you get correct, right? You might surprise yourself, right? So sharing my screen, just look at my screen. There you go. So how many do you get correct and what was wrong?
H2.
Fix what is wrong using your pencil. Kirana, why are you stopping? You're doing Kirana, you're doing no, you're doing fine. You're doing fine, Kirana. You're doing such a great thing. All right, only one mistake, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Good job. Now, for the test side, I want you to summarize a little bit. So I'm sneaking my method, which is I'm summarizing, right? Okay. So, I'm so sorry. I don't want you to do your test. No. I don't want you to do your test. I just want you to memorize this, and that. So far, so good. This, and this. Okay. White BaSO4, white AgCl, yellow PbI2. Okay, that's my summary for observation. We go for observation. So far, so good, Kirby. Those are the 3. And then for anion, I'll tell you one thing. Okay, this is testing NH3. This is testing CO2. Kirby, do you realize that for some strange reason, from carbonate testing, they suddenly changed to CO2 testing? Do you realize that?
Yeah.
And then for some strange reason, nitrate testing changes into ammonia testing. It's extremely weird.
Yeah.
So ammonia testing is the same as the previous one. If you remember from the previous one, then they are the same. So one more time, I'm asking you to memorize the observation part, which is testing CO2, testing NH3, and then white BaSO4, white AgCl, yellow PbI2. Understand?
Yeah.
You have 20 seconds starting now. And then I'll ask you to write again.
Okay.
Okay. Good so far, Kirana. Good. You're not. You're doing it correctly. Good. That's good. Okay, Kirby, I'm gonna stop my screen sharing and then please write down the observation. Go. You're there already. Good. Are you stuck with 5D, Kirana? Just checking.
No.
All right, then continue. Kirby, I'm not asking for words. I'm giving you the least words possible, okay? Please don't memorize the words. Okay, my method involves in so little words, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just get to the point, okay? I don't want all the wordy words, effervescence, colorless gas, blah, blah, blah. Just tell me what's going on here. What are you trying, what are you supposed to test? Yeah?
CO2 testing and
Yeah, now the 2 is below, okay? Stop writing the 2 on top. The on top one is for charges, CO2. So for NO3 minus, let's get to the point. What gas are you testing?
ammonia.
Then write down NH3 testing. Okay, let's get to the point. Okay, and are you saying that you forget the I1 one? The I
Yeah.
minus, like the yellow, but you just remember the yellow lah. So I'm going to share you the screen and then you see what's wrong. Just fix it using pen. So go ahead. It looks great, Kirana. I guess that makes a lot of sense, right? Correct. Okay, good. So that's what you're missing lah. Now the middle table, middle table. Now, Kirby, I noticed one thing, too many words doesn't help you one. Less words, better for you. Correct, right? Just nice. My method is the least amount of words. Now, look at my method is a mix for the test. For the test, look at this. You already memorized PbI2, right?
Yeah.
This is Pb nitrate. You're adding Pb nitrate. Because of PbI2, the I comes from here, so the Pb must come from here. Make sense?
Yeah.
This is AgCl. The Cl comes from here, so here must have Ag nitrate. Hey, is nitrate also, Pb nitrate, Ag nitrate. It's BaSO4, right? BaSO4. The SO4 comes from here. So this must be barium nitrate. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Once you memorize the result you expect, the test becomes very simple. Just add the barium side of things, barium nitrate, silver nitrate, lead nitrate. Do you understand?
Yes.
This one, for carbonate, I'll just say first a bit of a test. Any dilute strong acid.
Okay.
Any. Okay, so any dilute strong acid works. Now for nitrate one, the most complicated one, you add 3 things. You must remember it is 3 things. What are the 3 things? It is NaOH, that's 1. Aluminium, that's 2. And then heat or warm. Okay, number 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more time. The sulfate, chloride, and iodide is so simple once you memorize the goal already. So simple. The carbonate one has any dilute strong acid, so easy to memorize. The nitrate one, more complicated, but it's just 3 things: NaOH, aluminium, and warm. I give you 20 seconds.
Okay.
It looks good, Kirana. But Kirana, I would venture to say that you do use calculator. Am I correct? You do use calculator. Am I correct?
Yeah.
And that's fine with me. Okay, I don't buy the no calculator thing. I think you should be using calculator, so I'm very happy. I don't think you're cheating also. I don't think so. Yeah, I think you're using your calculator properly. Okay, good. So far, so good. Let's move on. All right. Okay, Kirby, in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, Kirby, just add into your previous table. Don't make another table, please.
Okay.
Just complete the table. Go, go, go.
Like
Chemical formula. Well, you can say lead nitrate, but I'm happier if you write the chemical formula. But for now, it's fine. For now, it's fine. Lead nitrate, silver nitrate, and then
barium
nitrate. Sure. Yeah, very good. Then carbonate and nitrate. What exactly do you do for the test? Any dilute strong acid. Good.
I don't know what the other one is.
Come on, how many things?
3 things.
Good. Then just remember any of these 3 things. If you learn 3 things, you may trigger already. Maybe you remember 1, maybe you remember 2, maybe you remember 3. Come on.
I don't.
Okay, then share my screen. Fix your mistake. Go ahead. Are you stuck, Kirana? Sorry, are you doing somewhere? Oh, sorry, I missed it. Okay,
Trying to textbook.
Okay. Yeah, got it. You still have to refer to power 0. At least the power 0 you can do at least. The power 0 is like immediately something, like correct? Okay, Kirby. Yeah, fix it, right? NaOH, aluminium, and warm or heat lah, basically. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so now Kirby, as our last thing today lah, right? Last thing today, you will use a different paper. Don't look at this paper. Don't look at this paper at all. Don't look at this paper at all. Just flip it. And now you are going to rewrite everything you try to memorize just now. Full table. Okay. Let's see how good you are. Okay. Whatever you remember lah, right? But I'll stop my sharing.
Okay.
So look, Kirana, if this is 1, you still have to have the division, you know. You are wrong by erasing the division. It's very wrong, you know. The first guy becomes 1 doesn't mean the division is gone. Careful, yeah? Careful. What you're doing is correct. The problem is you eliminate the division. Right? Okay, so please make it better. Kirby, continue, please. I believe you can remember better than this. Good. Yeah, good. Okay, come on. Good. All good stuff. Continue up or continue to the right. I don't know, whichever you want. Good, much better, Kirana. Good. Kirby, if you forget, then what else can you do, right? You just write down what you remember lah. Don't stick too long on what you don't lah. But remember, get to the point. This is testing what? This is testing what, right? Just to the point. Yeah. To the point is that good. See, stop putting the 2 on top.
Oh,
You're doing very well. Wonderful. Okay, good. Okay, and then good. Now the last column. Okay. Oh, surprisingly, Kiran, I think you're correct. I like it. I like it quite a lot. Kirana, are you sure about this being 1? Just checking. It's not 3, it's 1. If you're not sure, please tell me. You sure? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Good job, Kirby. Last 2.
H2OL.
I have no idea. Where are the 3 things, man? Where are the 3 things? Right? So whether you're right or not, we'll see later. Come, last one. You can. Last one, Kirby. If you cannot, you cannot. Come on.
I'm thinking
10 seconds. Okay, I'm going to share my screen and then you simply fix what is wrong. You're going to find out how many errors you make. Pencil, time is up.
Oh yeah, we can.
I mean, actually, it's better than. I don't think you should look at my screen. You should look at the previous paper. What am I talking about? You should look at the previous paper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Any strong dilute acid, right? Yeah. Now there's at least one more mistake. Find that mistake.
Okay.
Yeah, there is one more mistake. Find that mistake, please.
Oh, sodium hydroxide.
Yeah, instead of H2O lah. Instead of H2O.
Yeah, so
I think so. The rest is fine.
uh,
So, Kirby, in comparison, you finish this, you're more satisfied with this memorization, correct?
yeah.
Compared to the previous one. Now, this is 15 minutes. Really, no? Together with all the, so that with the correction is 18 minutes. With the correction is 18 minutes.
Yeah.
18 minutes of this kind of result compared to just now, 42 minutes, and the result, you're not happy at all. I think, Kirby, you actually have the ability to memorize. To me, it's very clear, But first thing first, too much English is actually bad.
Yeah.
If you can capture the essence yourself, your memorization will be much better. Please don't think that memorization means you memorize it everything. That's actually usually not true most of the time. There's always an essence. My contribution or my method is to directly give you the essence. Here's the essence, just memorize it. Kind of makes it easier, I suppose. So, Kirby, I would think that you are quite fast in memorizing the essence. Not so much on the English. Good news, the English doesn't matter much. Good news lah. Okay. Bad news is your slide is very wordy. Bad news for you lah. Okay. Whatever you do today, Kirby, I think you should practice first, not memorize first. Just practice first lah. Maybe tomorrow I'll show you the better way to memorize for the others. But please practice first. Practice as much as you can, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. So far, so good, Kirana. Definitely what I would do. That's fine. The question is, what do you do after this? Does your teacher teach you this, Kirana? Same letter interact with same letter. M doesn't interact with different letter like N. No? M doesn't interact with N. M and N are just separate all the time. But M will interact with other M's lah. And N will interact with other N's. Something like that. If that is how you think, oh, you're already doing that. See, you're already combining the M power 5 with the M minus 4. Totally agree with you lah. Right? Totally agree with you. I like what you're doing. Now it's still the same. The M still interacts with the M only, and the N still interacts with the N only. That is true lah. That is always true.
Yeah. Is it correct?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you're asking me. Yeah, that actually looks very fine. That is fine. That is okay, Kiran. That is okay. Oh, never mind. I should be teaching you how to confirm. You have one more question, right? Which is the F, right? The F. After you do that, I'll teach you how to confirm, right? I think that's important for exam. So without the answer key, what can you do to confirm? Quite easy, actually. Quite easy.
I'm not sure how to work this out.
All right. Now, let me try to use what you already know. I want you to focus on this and then that. Okay, now this is correct. So far, so good? That is correct. Your situation here is just the same thing. Just the same thing. For example, this is -2. Where did you get -2 from?
Cause 2 times -1.
Good. Maybe you don't know why that's correct, but that is correct. Just to confirm, how did you get the other 2? How did you get this?
2 times 1.
Right. The 1 was here, correct? Something like that. The 1 was there.
Yeah.
Correct, yeah? So what you're doing here is correct, even if you don't know why, but it is correct. That's just the same thing here. Exactly the same. Is that enough hint?
But for the 81 is decimal. Or do I put as
Power 1. Power 1.
Oh,
81 is power 1. Just like n is
just put
power 1.
81 to the power of -1.
Power. Correct. And you can later press the calculator. You will be fine. Make sense? Just put it first so that you're correct. See, you're already correct. Okay, then your x can immediately change to a smaller number, right? So, nice, very good.
Then can I just change the 16 immediately?
You can if you want to press the calculator immediately. 81 also can, totally fine. Yeah, that's not -4. If that's what you mean, you're totally wrong already. You're 16 times -1/4. I forbid you to do that. Is this not times? When you use a calculator, how come you times? This is not times. This is power. Do you know how to use your calculator for power -1/4? Now tell me if you don't know how, yeah? All right, if you don't know, you can also write down that way first. Tell me if you're stuck with the numbers, yeah? 2/3. Okay. Okay, Kirana, just to confirm, how did you get 2/3?
I use calculator, put 81 minus 1/4,
Yes.
16 minus 1/4.
So how did you get the 2 and the 3?
I use calculator.
Fine for now. Now, this one is great. This one, okay, this one you do magic again, right? This one you do magic again. This one you're doing magic again. The y power minus 2 is at the bottom, and then it suddenly appears on top. You're doing magic already. What exact do you want to exactly do? People don't, things don't just go from bottom to top, but there is absolutely no change. This is y minus 2 at the bottom, and suddenly y minus 2 at the top. Is that what you have been doing? No,
What
right?
do I do?
Cannot be. One more time. If you know what you're doing, you should at least remember. Look. Come on. It never happened that way, Kirana. As your teacher, I tell you, this never happens. It never happened this way. Look at 4a. If you think this happens, you are wrong. Look at question 4a in page, which page is it? 18. 18, yeah, correct. Look at this. This is your division, right? So the division doesn't change, right? So this is your 7 power minus 4, correct? And then it changes into 7 power 4, but it moves down, as in it moves into the denominator. This is currently at the top, so this one currently at the bottom. Now this happens. This 7 power minus 4, if you put it down there, it will just become 7 power 4. And this makes a lot of sense. This is, let me repeat, this is not something like this. Oh, divide by 7 minus 4, and then suddenly divide by 1 over 7 power minus 4. That's not what happened here. This is wrong, and this is never the case. Am I making any sense? So if there's a movement up or down or down or up, the power will also be affected, is what I'm trying to say. That is always true. It never happens, the movement never happens without a change in power. So please try to do something else for your question F. Good to me. And it actually looks good to me. Looks good to me. Oh, the minus 3 is finally correct. Okay, good. Yeah, I think you're definitely correct. Now, how do you know that you're correct if you have answer key? Maybe this is my, you still have time. Okay, so this is what you do, yeah? So, assign X random number, assign Y random number. The random number, don't make it too nice. Maybe a bit ugly, like 1.2 lah, or 3.5, something like that. Again, store your X with a random number, store your Y with a random number. Do you still remember how to do that? Kirana, tell me if when you're done, yeah?
Wait, I forgot how to do.
Okay, so at the you press your random number first. Tell me when you're done.
Yeah.
Okay, then there's a store button, STO, on top of button 7, STO. Please press STO, nothing will happen. And then you will press the close bracket. That's for X, I believe. Okay,
The
then you will
alpha
see
X, right?
no alpha X. The alpha X is not what you do when you store. That's when you recall. So when storing, just don't press the alpha. You will see an arrow sign that is correct. Have you seen the arrow sign?
Huh? So I press
So one more time. What's your random number?
1.2.
Press STO.
Yeah.
No alpha, press close bracket. Now tell me what
Oh,
you see.
okay. 6/5.
Right? 6/5. Sorry. No. What you
Now
see
1.2.
is arrow to X.
Yeah.
Correct? 1.2 arrow to X. When you see the arrow to X, that's stored already. Store a different random number to Y, please. Tell me if you have a problem now. Tell me.
Okay.
Okay, now that you're done, now you're ready to check. Look, very simple, original question compared to final answer lah. So you type the original question. When you type for X, then you use alpha lah, if that makes sense. Okay, type everything and then you get some sort of number. Do the same for the final answer. Hopefully, you will be convinced that you're correct. Skip it a try. Tell me if you're stuck or confused here.
Okay, so it's supposed to show the 2y² / 3x to the power of 3.
No. When you put in the original question, right, you'll get some sort of weird number, correct? A lot of decimal, correct, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then you just keep it there. You don't have to store it or anything. As long as you don't press the on button, the ugly number will always be there. So far, so good, Ken?
Wait, I got math error.
You cannot on your video, right? Can you on your video, please? This one is a calculator. Come, on your video. Will there be a problem? Okay, let's see. Now I cannot see it. Oh, you're putting your. Okay, right. Okay. One more time. Press it. Go back first. Let me see the typing. Let me see the. Okay, let me check everything. Yeah. Everything looks okay. I'm gonna check something. What is your X? Your X is
1.2.
1.2, right? So I'm just gonna check something just to make sure that the calculator is not sabotaging. It seems fine. Okay. Wait for a while. I'm gonna test using my own calculator just to make sure that there's nothing wrong. Okay. So your X is 1.2 and your Y is what? Your Y is
1.7.
okay. Seems fine with me. Totally fine. Seems fine. Why? Okay. Then I'm gonna type in. It's the 1 and then X and then looks good to me. And then 16 and then X, right? X to the power of 8 and then Y, right? Y to the power of 8 and then bracket power -1/4. Okay, I can tell you that I don't have a math error. Let me see your power one more time. Let me see your power. Go back. Let me see your power. Okay, might be there. There might be a, but math error means. Oh no. I mean the whole whole 81 x power 20 thing. Okay, you can arrow
Like,
something.
I think I cancelled it.
Don't press your on button. Don't press your on button, please. You end up wasting time retyping, right? That's a very bad habit. No matter what other people tell you, pressing on and off is not a good idea at all. Well, now this is true if you're EMAS student. Right? Last time it's only true when you're EMAS. Don't press an on button. Don't press an on button. Because according to my calculator, you can definitely do it like no problem. Right? Looks harder to see, but it looks great. And if you press the equal sign, what happens? Okay, first I'll show you my own calculator just to convince you that it's fine. Okay, where's my okay. Can you see my calculator first? Is it
Yeah.
okay? Where's the equal button? Okay, now I'm gonna press the equal button now. Look at right. It's fine. Okay, one more time. Okay, right, this one. Yeah, that seems like there you go. This one, cool, yeah. Now look at this number, and then I'm going to type something. I'm just going to finish it for you first so that you know that it works. Huh? Then we'll figure out what's wrong with the calculator. Now I'm going to type your final answer. Your final answer is very short, right? 2y squared something. So I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
2y squared and 3 over 3x cubed. Easy enough to type. Okay, now, okay, of course this works. Look at that. There's also an ugly fraction here. Correct?
Yeah.
Now the question is this ugly fraction the same as the one on top? Is it the same or not?
No. Eh? Yeah.
See, that's the same, right?
Yeah.
Now this proves that your work is correct because it will only be the same when you have the correct answer, which means you are definitely correct. So that's one good news. Okay, what's the good news? The bad news is we still don't know what's happening with your calculator. Okay, so why don't we do something simple first? Maybe you type your calculator, the simple one first, this one, just to make sure nothing wrong with the calculator. This one is the easier one to type. Okay, your final answer lah, basically.
Okay.
Does it give you this, ugly fraction?
Wait, let me do again.
I'm using an older calculator, so yours is a newer one. It should work. There should be nothing wrong about it.
Give me this instead.
I cannot hear you. Sorry. Mic problem. You're saying? It's
Give
zero.
me this.
Zero. What happened to your y and x? What happened to your y and x? Check your y and check your x.
Still there though. It's still there.
That's so weird. Your calculator is very weird. How do you type? Huh? What's going on here? Let me confirm. The way you type your x is the alpha button and then the close bracket, correct?
Yeah.
And are you sure you're storing it at the x and at the y? Just to confirm. Are you sure you're doing that? You store the 1.7 in y and then you store the 1.2 in x. Can I just confirm that?
Oh, my 1.7 is stored in X.
That might be the problem. Okay, then correct your storing, please. I think your storing is the problem. Then you'll get a good answer. Please try. Okay, I'm going to cut off the video, yeah? Your connection usually suffers with a lot of video. I'm going to cut it first, yeah? Remember, I already showed you that it works. Now you have to figure out what is wrong because this is a very, very powerful technique. Hopefully, this will make you quite happy in exam.
Okay.
All right, so how is it? Is it better?
I start Y already.
Okay. Then you just go back to your previous typing and then you press the equal sign. There shouldn't be any math error.
Mm.
Don't retype, instead use your up and down arrow, right?
Yeah.
What do you think, Kirana? Does it work? I cannot follow.
Yeah.
What does it mean by yeah?
Like it confirms that it's correct.
So the final answer and the original question gives you the same ugly number, so to speak.
Mm.
And this way, you know that you're correct. Absolutely, definitely, confirm already.
Mm.
Okay. This is something that you can do in exam. Once you get used to typing, it is actually quite fast. Something to prevent careless mistakes. All right.
Yeah.
Is this the end of your homework?
Yeah.
That's nice. This is 1 hour. Definitely you're tired. Let's end first lah. Okay, let's end first. But I do want to call for makeup class. All right.
Okay.
Next time lah. We'll talk about it next time. To answer your question, right? Because I still have to answer your question. Yes, you do have the discount. The discount starts after your exam lah, which is by right, I should be discounting your last week. That's my mistake. I should have started. I thought that it should start this week, but then I think of it, wait. It is more, it's more fair if you start last week lah. Not the whole of last month lah, but last week definitely. Make sense? Correct, yeah? So the discount will last, just to be clear, to make you, to make you maintain your marks lah. The discount lasts, but the next exam must also be good lah. If the next exam is not good, then, you lose your discount, you get it again when exams are good, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And then if you do decide to drop your AMAT, remember your AMAT is good, man, right? And then you suddenly drop it, then we just transfer it to EMAT low. Like EMAT will be the new standard already, if that makes some sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
Other than that, really very happy with your result. And wait, is there any other update, Kirana? But kind of forget. POA, is there any new topic?
No.
All right. Science, is there any new topic?
No.
All right. Then for now, hopefully you will enjoy. Hopefully the class is not very fast. Hopefully they don't give you so many homework for break.
Yeah.
Take care and I will see you. Bye.
Bye.